The devils, you know. Captain Marquise has given me the coordinates. I need to find the Warlock, a ship that may be home to Orlaise, but she warned me to be careful. A number of ships have been lost in the debris field where the Warlock has been seen. Ah, that's right. So they assumed it was just the space mines taking out people in the debris field. But it was probably the Warlock. I'm just gonna put this down here. You know when you have so many things on your desk that just, like, there's so much just to look at and you get distracted? I feel like that's me today. Alright, so we have to... Oh, he's not here. Oh, there he is.
No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Thanks, adoring fan.
Splendid today, Captain.
Thank you, adoring fan. My housemate laughed at the fact that I chose adoring fan as one of our perks, one of our traits to start off with, because we can never get rid of him. And my housemate was like, yeah, look, I chose the right trait to get. I chose the parents one, so my parents, like, I can go visit my parents and I can run into them. And you just have an annoying guy following you around, like, forever now. And that's pretty true. Hey, it's human. The Final Frontier. You know, in my head, I started singing to myself the final countdown as soon as you said the Final Frontier. It's gonna be one of those days for me, I think. Yeah, I'm not putting him in the airlock. Like, it's my own fault. The dude is just, he is who he is.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All
okay.
systems. Shoot them down.
I think I might just do that. Oh, of course you want... I just want to speak to you, dude.
Enjoy harvesting you for scrap.
That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to speak.
You've broken their shield.
I think I more than broke their shield. I feel like that's more than just their shield that's been broken. Was I supposed to do that? Was I supposed to break the entire okay, there's maybe your cargo hold there? Wait, I was just... Oh wait, no. Was I supposed to do that? Because I did it. I'm not gonna change what I did, but I did this. I'm gonna take all of this. Yeah, it solves the issue, it really does. What I wanted to do though is not destroy them. I just wanted to have a nice just normal conversation with them, and they didn't seem to want that. Apparently, I woke up and just chose violence today. So I think that's probably a good sign for the rest of the stream, yes? Yes, the fact that I woke up and chose violence. You kicked the fan off? As in, like, the fan on that ship, because I'm pretty sure I kicked more than just the fan off. Allie, what is this? Allie choosing violence, shocker. I will have you know, I am a very non-violent individual. I just wanted to go and talk to the guy, and he chose violence, which forced my hand into me choosing violence, and then there was nothing but violence, and then he was dead. And that's what happened, and that's the story that I'm sticking to, and no one can say otherwise. And I'm just gonna set course for here and make a strategic escape to flee the scene of the crime that he committed. Oh wait, grab drive might help. Grab drive time. Wait, you're getting that? Wait, which shed are we getting? Which one?
Grab jump successful.
This is UC
Just
Security.
like your rights.
Prepare
Hey,
to be
Win,
scanned
how's
for
it going?
contraband.
I don't think we have contraband, do we?
Scan complete.
We
You're
do not.
cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy.
Alright, civilian. We still haven't been to that civilian outpost yet. I'm about to sneeze. Alright, let's go here. Return the evidence to Bay Victus. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that guy. Oh, and that's also right. He sent us out on the mission. I remember now. He was like, hey, I'll scratch your back if you
Public
scratch
face of the
mine.
United Colonies.
I also forgot that we had Sam with us. Wait, you think the annoying fan should be contraband? Not contraband, he's like my best friend. But he's like my annoying best friend. Sam's my actual best friend. The adoring fan is my, like, super annoying one of those.
You will be scanned.
A shirt that has a picture of a duck holding a knife that says, "I choose violence."
No bounty.
But ducks don't have opposable thumbs. How's he gonna hold a knife, like, in his little, like, bill? His duck bill? Because I don't think he could do, like, this with his little flippers. He couldn't exactly do much with it either, because I don't know how, like, how well ducks can move their flippers around. Like, do they have the same sort of movement that we have in our wrists, but in their flippers? Yeah, in his bill. Yeah, I was thinking that. But then, like, again, like, I don't know whether a duck is gonna have the required amount of movement to be menacing with a knife in his bill.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Like in the Untitled Goose Game. I love that game. I love that game. Alright, up to Mars we go. Sorry, I'm just poking holes in the duck with a knife idea. Oh, Galter is a dinosaur. It has 3 different cards? Dude, that's cool. And yeah, Wolf, I would love to see a picture. Thank you, dude. The fan is kind of like the friend that you're just like, yeah, look, I guess you can come along. I don't have any friends like that though. Is that a normal? I don't feel like that's a normal thing. I'd always want all of my friends to come along.
Sergeant, you.
Subsection 7. Oh yeah, that's right. Sam can't come down here, can he? The Lumily? What is a Lumily? Lumily? Shit. Lumily? The duck with a knife incident, or incidents are just as high as drop bear incidents. That's pretty high. That is much more menacing than I thought it would be in reality. Because if you're comparing it to a drop bear, that's some pretty serious business right there. You're ordering a shirt that's going to trigger a lot of anime fans. I'm an anime fan. Which anime are we talking, though, specifically? Hi, Rados. Yeah, which one specifically are we talking here? Used to drive a 2-seat car. It was great because I didn't have to be a taxi for everyone. Couldn't you still, like... You could still have one person in there with you. So you and, like, one other person to taxi around, yes? Chocobo, thanks for the honk, dude.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you. It's
You
been a
have
while.
some news for me regarding Dr. Olays.
The universe has one less monster in it. I did my part. Now you do yours. Newsflash, he's dead. I'm gonna say the universe has one less monster in it.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected.
No.
I presume you
We didn't
have
really speak all that
evidence
much
of this.
either. I got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for you. I found this as ID. What if I told you it all burnt up in the explosion? I've got your evidence.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
There's a transfer system here. Return the evidence to Victus. Wait, so they don't even ever open this up?
Transfer accepted.
There you go.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years.
Hi, Rody.
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain.
Thank you
I can ensure
for
the
manipulating
remaining
me.
team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Apparently I'm
His name is
quite good at
Kaiser.
collecting people.
You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was
Oh.
ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the
Oh,
war.
we've already been to
So I would arm yourself
Nira.
appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Alright, thanks for the information. This better be worth it. Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot? Why are you helping us with this? I'm gonna say thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
Does he actually
We'll need
believe that
every
though?
tool at our disposal.
Also, I just want to point out right now that I am currently only using 7% of the GPU. What? Really? I thought for sure this game would be asking for more than that, but apparently not. 0! Dude! Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not putting him in an airlock though.
Adoring fan must be put into an airlock and
No,
sucked
he's
into
not getting put
vacuum.
into an
And
airlock.
Ali, what type of friends are you making? Shame on you. Stop stealing
What?
contraband.
I
As a
wasn't stealing
ranger, uphold the law,
contraband. I
not
don't-
abuse its power. You need
I'm not.
control
I
in your
am-
Starfield life.
I
Cheer
am liberating
$100
contraband so
dollar.
that it is off the main streets of the settled systems.
Friend has to stay here.
And it just so happens that I can make a comfy little profit at the same time.
Friend has to stay here.
Hey, ventriloquist, what's up? An inheritor, how's it going? Hi. Alright. Off we go. I guess we're heading to Nira now. Exactly, we all need an adoring fan in our lives. Precisely, just maybe not one who is constantly on the bridge of my spaceship, which is basically my home. Just breathing down our necks every step of the way. Oh, pizza on the pizza stone. Dude, that sounds so good. I had pizza last night because I couldn't be bothered making anything else after I realized that it was as late as it was. I was like, right, what is going to... Bye, Sam. he's standing behind me. We left Sam at the transit station. You guys didn't see that at all. I was perfectly hiding him. Yeah, last night after I realized how late it was, I decided that I had the motivation to cook a pizza, and so I cooked a pizza. But the previous night, my housemate and I made Thai green chicken curry. That was pretty good. Tasted really good. And it wasn't too spicy this time either because we took out the chilies. This kit that we get has a couple of dried chilies that you can like mix into the curry to give it a little bit of a kick. We left them in there for a bit, but we took them out before we started simmering all of the vegetables and everything. And it was like the right amount of heat this time. I can have him staff a base. I feel like he would actually do a pretty good job at staffing a base, honestly. I cooked, but with supervision. I was more so the part of the cooking process that just added in ingredients and didn't actually take part in the cooking process. So, yeah, this Thai green curry that my housemates and I usually get. No, adoring fans, stop it. This Thai green curry that my housemates and I usually get is in a kit. And so all you have to do is, like, you simmer off the paste, you add some coconut milk and some water, these, like, dried herbs and chilies, and then there's also bamboo shoots that you add in after all of that has kind of simmered for a little bit. So it basically makes itself. And then you just, like, add the chicken and the vegetables and everything. Yeah, and it was really good. And then I cooked the rice, which was microwave rice. So I cook a mean microwave rice. Microwave mice. Don't microwave your mice, guys. They're much better if they're just sitting on the table here. Yeah, I cook a mean microwave rice. Yeah, mice. No, I eat mice. Yeah, they're much handier when they're sitting on my desktop looking nice and just RGB-y. I had microwave mice. You can't take that back. I can and I will. And I did. And I'll continue to take it back. I would like to take off now, please. I know, I was the supervisor. I was. Also, I kept my housemate company. Our ship looks so cool. Sorry, I got distracted. I kept my housemate company while they did the cooking, just so that they didn't just make food for me and just summon me when the food was done. I would have felt bad if they'd done that. Hey Speed, dude, thank you for the 17. That's a long time. Hi. Hello. Hi Fishy as well. Hello. She said Mike. Mice? Yeah, I did. Microwave mice. I did say that. I should have just like continued on as if I'd said like nothing. Oh, is that Seoul? Wait, Nira isn't in Seoul. That's where we're headed though, right? Nira? I should have just, yeah, continued on. Oh, we have to report to Hadrian, that's why. As if nothing had happened, and then made you guys question whether or not you did actually hear mice instead of rice. Sidonia. Oh, Red Devil's headquarters? Yeah, let's go straight here. Land. Wait, I had a pet snake that had frozen mice and needed to be microwaved before he ate it?
Like this.
So it's funny that you said microwave mice and you've actually done it before. So you guys, maybe I just have a pet snake. Who knows? Maybe I just have a secret pet snake. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please be friendly. Please be friendly. Please be friendly. Please be friendly. I think it's friendly. Maybe I just have a secret pet snake here. It's fine. Yeah, let me time out for half a sec. Wait, maybe I am not the secret pet snake. Also, hi Starfish. Hello. No, I don't microwave mice, guys. I don't do it. There's no mice have been microwaved, okay? I'm not gonna microwave my mice. Wait, you're level 36, you still can't win at dogfights? I don't think we've actually done a proper dogfight yet in space. Not really, because I don't think I'd classify what we did before as a dogfight. Hi Ren, hello. Thanks for the 35. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you.
35 Monty HS woohoo. Love to all y'all.
I was waiting for that. I was like, is Brian actually gonna say it? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Spider tea.
It's not actually tea this time, it's water. It's water. I'm not drinking green tea at the moment to see if green tea is also affecting my skin. So no more green tea for me. It's like I'm cutting out all the delicious food at the moment. No fun, no fun. It can either help or it can hinder. So it could be helping, it could be hindering, who knows.
Guys,
yeah, still no green tea.
Ali isn't a secret snake. She's a yuan tea. And she eats her mice whole and live, not microwaved, like some kind of degenerate.
You guys are the worst. Fishy, thank you for the tip, dude.
Captain.
I don't
Welcome
though.
back.
I like mice, but like as pets, as companions. I like no, I'm not a degen much, maybe a little bit.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
What? Are
So
you
how's it
judging
feel
me?
to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major. If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different. It really doesn't feel any different. I'm not thrilled associating with a group like the United Colonies. You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim. You like mice at a minute 30 seconds in the— No, I do not like mice at a minute and 30 seconds in the microwave. I like popcorn at 3 minutes, but then I stop it at about 30 seconds. So really it's about 2.5 minutes, but I have to put it on for 3 just in case some of the kernels still
See
need popcorn.
chat. She likes mice.
It's the only
As
thing I
a
know
snack.
that's timed.
You all heard IT.
No! I can't take you guys anywhere at all. Fishy. Thank you for the tip. No, I don't
Ali
do
eats
that.
rice on mice with teriyaki
I lose you
sauce in
there?
the microwave and put it on high heat.
No, I don't do that. We all know the truth, Ali. Well, the truth comes out at last. They're not popcorn mice. It's popcorn. It's got butter. It's got popcorn. You put the butter and the popcorn together, it makes buttered popcorn. Speed, thank you for gifting us up to Mike. Mike, welcome back. Thank you so much for the support, Speed. Arcane, thank you. Okay. Arcane. We have
Can't
a
take us
conversation
anywhere.
to have.
Ali, you're on the internet. You haven't taken us anywhere. Most of us
Something
at
wrong?
home.
Yes, Hadrian, something is quite wrong. Arcane, thank you for gifting us up to Mice Krispies. Mice Krispies, I should not be surprised that is in fact a handle that exists on this platform. Enjoy the emotes. Arcane, thank you so much for the support, dude. You just put it on defrost mode. Oh no, actually that is legitimately what you did. Because Starfish had a steak, or has a steak, where mice are microwaved. Because Snake can't have frozen mice. If I'm honest, it really doesn't feel any different. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it?
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony.
She does have very cool
19
eyes.
years old.
No mice in
Standing
this
on the
picture.
front deck of mast, looking over the city.
I have a koala down there.
One of
That's
the
the best
proudest
I got.
days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data
What are
and,
corn
well,
stuffed
we're gonna need
mice
all the help we
now?
can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered.
Okay, I'm gonna concentrate.
Genetic workups,
Concentrate.
population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Oh?
At this
It's a
point,
giant
the
mouse?
data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help you with that. I found your research team. Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here. What the heck kind of monster eats a Terramorph?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back.
Of course they did.
A big lumbering thing called an
I
Assyrius.
started a hype train with
Something
that.
I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
I can help with that. I found your research team. Ah, man. Mathulia, thank you for the honk.
Guys,
Are we gonna need to
stop
add a squeak
mentioning
to that?
mice. You're distracting her too much. She's getting hungry.
Why? Why? Scrummy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the support. You keep missing it? Wait, the Ellie, we're not having this conversation. That one, I saw it, and then it scrolled up, and then Fishy said what Fishy said, and then I got distracted again. I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you?
I am serious.
You're serious?
I am serious,
You
yes.
found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He is my next step, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols. Hey, I just want to change the subject to something more serious for a second and just briefly mention that Allie eats mice. This is the serious segue that we needed in our lives. Undercover, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, stepping out there to put yourself in between me and just all of the mice/mouse conversations. Quite a valiant move. He is my next step, and I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols. Consider him as good as collected. Just like these cards down here. What's so special about this Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did.
I like
dealing
fava
with
beans.
unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot
Chianti's
in
a
the
drink,
galaxy
though,
like
isn't
him.
it?
So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my... Wait, Kaiser's a robot?
I mean, your
Wait,
Insta post today
wait.
was talking an awful lot about space mice for someone that doesn't eat
No,
mice.
mines. Space
Suspicious.
mines. I ain't saying mice. Mines. Different. M-I-N-E-S. Mines. Mines. Wait a second. Kaiser's a robot there.
Hand-customized military Model A. Part lab facility, part combat bot. He
Okay,
could cover
so
our
hence
back in
the
the
security
field,
protocols.
then house all the specimens we'd collect while we're out there.
What a good guy.
So getting him back, that'd be a huge break. Is he on his way here too?
Yeah, he is my next step.
That
Or next stop.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
I wonder
How?
who it might be.
How exactly did you manage to find them?
I want to tell her. I want to tell her. I'm just talented. Max, thank you so much for gifting it. Sub to my smeller. I had marshmallow, chocolate-coated marshmallow Santas the other day. There's no mice in the Santa, I am assuming.
See, now she's just saying the space mice are mine as in hers.
No,
See,
they're not
chat,
mine.
she just
They're
wants all the
no.
mice.
I'm gonna make myself very. You know what? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This was the reason for this. Yeah, they were Santas. They were marshmallow, chocolate-coated marshmallow Santas. All right, this is what this was for.
Something wrong?
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna fix it though. May I introduce you to your new streamer for the day? This koala who doesn't have a name just yet. I don't have any headphones, like a headset handy to like put on him, but I can just like I can place him here. So it's the koala who's playing and not me. How does a koala talk though? Like, I'm just talented. I had some help, but we needed to leave it at that. Actually, they were found by your father, Francois Sedon. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC. Is that better? Is that more immersive if he has like a higher pitch voice like that? I'd like make him talk like Stitch maybe. The koala says, "Nice to meet you," like that.
Hello.
I don't know
Anything?
about that. I thought real koala was talking. It's how koalas speak. Hey, Tagda, what's up? I heard this is the place to get mice-related recipes. Boy, do I have some good news for you. Yes, this is the perfect place for mice-related recipes. Okay.
Chef Brian here to offer you a Michelin star meal. First we start off with a nice salad with freshly caught mouse meat with a nice butter dressing. Next
Yes.
we will
Now
serve up
she's
a
trying
fresh
to
mouse
use
sauteed
potato
snail
to
stew with a
distract
nice
us.
refreshing glass
Don't
of
let
spider
EJ
tea.
away with it,
And
chat.
lastly a nice ice cream made from the freshest Jedi cream. Bone apple tea.
Perfect, perfect.
lose you
Alright,
there?
let's see. Yeah, a little bit, friend, but it's okay. Chef Brian here to offer you a Michelin star meal. First you start off with a nice salad with freshly caught mouse. Okay. Alright. Yes, delicious, delicious recipe right there. Laura Biting, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Missed another one. Oh, sorry, Arcane. It's because I have to tab in and out, and the mouse conversation has been slightly distracting. Also, here we have to decide whether we're going to tell her about her father or not. I don't know whether this is going to be the only chance we have to tell her, or whether we get another chance to. Whoa, there we go. A mouse cooking stream. Don't you start, Shark. Don't you do it. Which one? No, I saw that. I saw that. I even said before I saw her, I will not have the conversation. I saw that. I even mentioned it before. Can't believe you didn't hear that I saw it. I saw it, not that. Is there another one? Can you just repost it? She didn't notice, big time. And then it goes back to you keep missing it. And then we'll not have a conversation. I can't see another one. I can't see it. The gift did. No, I saw it. I did. I'm pretty sure. Because I said thank you. Oh, no, there was one that I missed. Yeah, you totally got that past me. My sorority. No, I didn't. No, I saw the first one. I didn't see that one. Okay, you can add that to the tally. You can definitely add that to the tally. File it away. Okay, thank you so much, dude. Oh, hang on. I need to do this again. There's been a lot going on. My poor brain can't keep up. Clearly. And it's a Monday. It's a Monday. Yes, yeah, you did get that past me. I will happily admit that. And now I just have to tab back into the game again. There we go. Yeah, it's a little tougher for me to go back and forth
Hello.
on PC because it's
Anything?
gonna pause the game completely. I'm just talented, had some help, but we need to leave it at that. They were found by your father, Francois Sinon. He's alive in prison by the UC. What do you guys think? Should we tell her? I kind of want to tell her, because if I was in her situation, I would want to know. Because at the moment, she thinks that he's... She thinks he's dead. She was certain that they had executed him. Keep the secret. See, I don't know whether this is going to be the only chance we get to tell her, though. Tell her the thing. Here's my justification, right? So, if this were me, I feel like I would want to tell her after the fact. Jet, dude! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Magic. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Choose the chaotic one. I mean, technically, this is kind of the chaotic one. But, like... If it was me, I also wouldn't want her necessarily distracted. Jet! Thank you for gifting a second sub. This one to Matt. Matt, if you're lurking away, enjoy the emotes. I know why the alert hasn't happened yet. Thank you so much, Jet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know she should know. The way that I would want to do it is I would want to probably tell... Oh, I think it's catching up now. I'd want to tell her... like after the mission was done so that she could concentrate on the mission, if that kind of makes sense, and tell her after the fact. Jet, thank you so much for gifting another sub, dude. Dreamcatcher, enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tell her for the chaos. Is she even gonna believe us though? They were found by your father, Francois Sinon. He's alive in prison by the UC. The UC aren't gonna like this. Just tell her now. I don't know whether there's a reason that they're not telling her, though. Needs her mind on the mission, but maybe letting her know will motivate her. Maybe it won't, though. They are found by your father, Francois. He's alive in prison by the UC. Yeah, tell her. You guys are saying tell her. Maybe we should do it. It's a lot to keep to myself. Tell her. Yeah.
No balls.
Alright. They're found by your father, Francois Sinon. He's alive in prison by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
It's the truth. He wants us to help him. Oh, he wants to help us. Hadrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive. It got me. I tracked him down thanks to some friends in the Vanguard. Hadrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret?
Hey, Atlas,
what was
how's it
so
going?
important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war. The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of. They're using him to track down criminals. I'm gonna say that.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Ve Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate the UC. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Look, I'm sorry I haven't brought it up. People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results. I don't know, he's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way. I'm sorry I haven't brought it up. Yeah.
You've got nothing to apologize for.
I wanted her to know,
Because
though.
the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did,
Hey, Eternal, how's it
knowing
going?
that they kept him
Welcome.
alive all this time. You know what I feel right now?
Angry?
It's hope.
Huh,
I had
okay.
no one when I was outside the UC.
Huh, do we do
No
it
Red
good?
Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for.
I think we did
So
it
I
good,
don't care if
maybe.
Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
You're handling this a lot better than I expected. A reload. Making something get out of the UC's past, I can get behind that. You know, I'd love to just get back to the business at hand. So you're really willing to trust the UC after all they've done. You're handling this a lot better than I expected. You know, okay, making something get out of the UC's past, I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past
I did tell her
choices.
right away.
What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
More like Bay
But
victims.
if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track down Kaiser. Let me think about it. I'm not sure I like the idea of working with Bay Victus. Why do you think he's helping us? Yeah.
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
He could be a changed man, though. I mean, I doubt it, because he sounded just... He committed so many horrific acts in the Colony War, so I doubt he's a changed man, but that's still a possibility. See, the way that I probably would have done this is, like, if I had known that I could tell her, like, if I knew for certain I could tell her after this mission was done, I would do it ideally then, but I don't know if that option is gonna come up or not. Hey, walk on, how's it going? I'll track down Kaiser.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Friends. Alright, lead the way. What are we needing? What do we need? I'm still so shocked the GPU usage is only sitting at 7%. It's kind of cliche, but maybe he's truly trying to right his wrongs. Maybe. And maybe by telling her early she's going to do something drastic. Like, I don't know. Oh, you can tell her near the end of the mission chain? Really? I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that. Reload time. I don't know. I don't know whether this is going to drastically change the outcome of the mission or not. Oh yeah, I don't have it as a, near the end seems to be the best time. Yeah, like that's what I initially said I wanted to tell her, but I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Should I just like keep our
here somewhere.
Keep our choices here, or should I go back to what I kind of initially wanted to do? Roll with it? Alright, let's do it.
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
You go with it? Alright, yeah, stick
that
the
old
plan. Okay.
robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock
I don't
on
think
his
we've time
voice
traveled in
control.
this, have we?
You can give yourself
I don't think we have.
authorization with the phrase
Hey, Zach,
Nos
what's up?
Veli Machinis. Now, where exactly is the old
Nos
machine?
Bully Magnus? Is that what she said? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I do have somewhat of a beastie PC, yes. So I'm running a 3080 Ti. So not a 40 series card, but a fantastic card, a 3080 Ti. The CPU is a 12700K as well, so PC is about a year and a couple months old. Yeah, it's a fantastic PC. And it has done just everything flawlessly. It's been brilliant. There's a list of full specs down here if you're on desktop in the About section. Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nera. Ground zero for xenoweapons deployments was how it was described to me. Wait, are you suggesting I make these repairs myself? Yeah, are you suggesting I make the repairs myself?
Well, it's really not that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right?
Freestar territory, wandering the battlefield on a world called Nera.
A battlefield? On Nera?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nera was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war.
Which is why he's there.
Add
Hey,
to
Zach,
that
thanks for
general
following.
environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that
But I'm a
planet's got
Freestar
more than enough
Ranger.
ways to
I
make
am
a
the
visit
law.
your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
The weapons facility that we've been to?
Yep.
Is it the weapons facility?
One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Ren, I'll see you later. Have a good night
As good a
tonight.
place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to Nera. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the Terramorphs? What else can you tell me about Nera? Why is he so valuable?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
That's why it was so important. What else can you tell me about Nera?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Did someone maybe drop him off on Nera and leave him?
And
Alright,
I'll
I'm off
make
to
sure
Nera.
we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Oh, Zach, you're thinking about picking up Starfield? It is really good. If you like Bethesda RPGs especially, this to me feels like Fallout in space. Space Fallout. Come on, Sam. Wherever you come. Come on, buddy. I've been really enjoying it. Being entirely transparent, the code for Starfield was provided by Bethesda. But I've been very keen for this game, like for many years. And yeah, it has lived up to all of my hopes for it too. It's really good. And I also like space, just in general, so it's kind of the perfect game for me.
Please disregard.
Bad joke above? You mean excellent joke above? What do you call an elderly mouse? A precursor?
Sweet home.
Why is that an elderly mouse? Why are they a precursor? Before something? I know a curse is a mouse thing. Why is that
This
elderly?
is so cool.
I don't understand why that's an elderly mouse. I get the mouse like link, cause cursor, mouse cursor. I get that. Why are they elderly? Why are they elderly? Never mind, Al, you ruined it. I need to know though. Okay, can someone just like
Space
explain like I'm
Fallout.
5?
So is this
This is
space
Fallout.
out?
Yes, full space.
Star out.
Full field. Full field. No one explain it? No. Someone explain it. Let her wallow in her shame. No, I don't understand it. Why are they a precursor? Because a precursor to something is something that happens before something, and if you're elderly, it'd be not that. Precursor? Is it because like no, because mice have always had curses. Even really old mice have had curses. Is it because an old mouse would have been around before a mouse was around, and so we're talking about biological mouse, not a computer mouse, and they've been around for longer than mice with curses have been around? Is that what we're getting at here? Yes? Okay. Alright. Alright. Now I understand. It's a slightly more involved joke than I was prepared for. Yes, I got it. There you go. Not so silly after all. Told you guys. Wait, why are you over there? Hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, it's directing us over the other side of the planet. I get it. Away from here. To Narian. Via Alpha Centauri, I might add. See guys, not as dumb as I look. An Elder Scrolls mouse. Another joke dissertation, thank you. I will continue my joke dissertations. Also, I really like that for a second there, when we grab jump, it looks like a black hole is forming in front of us. I think that's really cool. Because you can see the accretion disk and everything, it's cool. Hey Juicy, what's going on? Welcome. Alright, Nira, I think this is Nira. Open planet map. It is indeed. One of a kind salvage partially explored. Oh, that is okay. Yeah. This is the weapons facility where that contraband was. That I was just like, should I pick up this contraband? And I didn't. I left it here.
Breathe that in.
Nero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites of the whole colony war. Lots of dead militia here. And Marines.
Oh, excellent. A corrosive fog is exactly what I was hoping for. Ah! Wait. Are you guys friendly or not? What are you shooting at? Apparently not me. Yeah, apparently not us. In the Starfield universe, all the cats were left behind on Earth, thus allowing Ali to prey on all the galaxy's mice till our heart's content. Is that actually true? Were the cats actually left on Earth? In the Starfield lore? Because that's the saddest thing ever. Hey Villa, what's up? Welcome. Hi, have we actually spoken before?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one of a
cats,
kind.
no. Or any
Refuge
dogs.
and rest home for the hardest
birds.
scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Hello, Jill. I'm here to recover a robot goes by the name of Kaiser. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Locke. Impressive place you got here, Jill. I'll pass some small talk if you don't mind. And what exactly do you and the scrappers do here? It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasantries first.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Hey, Confu, how's it going? I'm looking for a robot. What kind of name is one of a kind for a salvage yard?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Anything else you know about this 1st Cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cavals were wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. He didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up. And that was that.
I like they give you so much background information on all of these different people and different locations. It's a really nice touch. Show me what you got for sale. I'm here to make my fortune. I am looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Maybe.
That's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
I can be of assistance.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while
so
since
he's out in
anyone's
the
laid
field.
eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Trader, how's it going? Yeah, that's Kaiser. That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team. I don't think anyone really knows about the Xeno Warfare team, so maybe I shouldn't mention that. I must have misspoken. Not Ahab. Kaiser. What's a siren? I know what a siren is, unfortunately. White whale. What are you talking about? Yep, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot.
Yes.
Little old white whale of your very own.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed.
The
but
first
knowing
one.
this rock
The
is
first one.
part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
I thought we were
Going
off to like
rate's
a good...
little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm sure we can work something out here. I thought we were friends, like we'd got off, you know, swimmingly, and, well, this says otherwise. Pay 1,000 credits? I mean, it's not a lot, but that robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy. I'll take my chances. I'm gonna persuade this guy.
I'm listening.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy. Look, I get it. You got your orders. I've got mine. Yeah, look, I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
I'd like to think so.
I promise this is just between us. Look, I get it. You got your orders. I've got mine. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. I promise this is just between us.
Maybe.
Yes.
Need to think about it.
Fine, I'll just take my credits elsewhere. Tempting. I can't auto-persuade. Look, I get it. You've got... No. You don't seem to understand. I need this information now. Look, I get it. You got your orders. I've got mine.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I do understand. Now we're getting somewhere. This one?
I'm still willing to talk. Okay. You made your point.
Yeah.
I'll give you a discount.
We did good. That's not a very good discount, though. There's still 675 credits. That's a lot of credits. What type of discount is that? 332.5% discount. I think it's a 32.5% discount. I'll just be like, I'll take my chances. All that stress over 325 credits. I know. The robot might be the key to stopping the terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him. But that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
I'll take my chance. Fine. Here, have your credits.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Was it though?
So,
was it a pleasure?
last
Hi,
anyone
Plot.
heard of him?
Hello.
He was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
I could have found that.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open.
I know.
You
All
should
that
find
to
the
save
machine.
325
Eyes
credits.
open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
Oh, what a coincidence. Neither do I.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
It's okay. Just
Give
let the
Ahab a
sirens eat our
Kaiser,
corpse.
our bit.
That's fine. This is why you just got out to the field? Nah. I mean, the guy performed a service. I can appreciate that. I can't exit through that door, though. Oh, I can exit through this door. It's alright, I'm gonna steal something from these guys later. I'll steal some contraband and make the money back. I know, so much for the friendship discount. Tell me about it. This place is so cool, look at it. I would love to be able to pilot one of these mechs though. How cool would that be if like you could jump into one of these? And that is so pretty. You could just jump into a mech and go exploring one of these things. Like, that'd be so cool. It's like a full-on armored core unit. I did have a pizza. It was pretty good. It was only an oven pizza, so nothing fancy. I don't think it was that expensive either. My housemate was like, I found a cool looking pizza. It was cheap. And so they bought it. Yeah. It definitely filled a gap though, and it was, yeah, pretty good. It's friendship, not free ship. I've only gotten one free ship so far. Hello, Siren. One free ship so far. Sam, where are you? I was gonna say for a second there, I think I've forgotten how to... Oh. I think I've forgotten how to switch weapons, but I haven't forgotten. These that's a level 30 siren? I don't feel like I'm prepared for this. How are the Terramorphs easier to take out than these guys? Even like with the Deadeye that I have, these guys seem to still hit us for a ton of damage. That is not gonna work for me. He's minding his own business. Wait, Sam or the Siren? The Siren is definitely not minding his own business here. The Siren woke up and, like me, chose violence. Guess the high ground. Was that only 6 experience points? 6 XP? Really? Well, at least I got some structural burn that I can take.
Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin.
Okay, is it fun though? Is it being destroyed by a siren? I'd prefer to avoid that if I could. We might need that 6 experience. We definitely do need that 6 experience. I'll take all the experience I can get here. Yeah, but it's that was 46 experience for this guy. That I am quite happy with. 46 experience. I will take that. Wait, what's the wait for? Is it... I'm gonna say jab? Maybe jab? Hi! Oh yeah, scanning them is a thing. True. Very true. I'll have 100% scan them, that's fine. I'm still readjusting to Starfield after 2 streams of Cyberpunk, so... If I revert to Cyberpunk controls today, that is the reason why. Yeah, maybe it was a high level guy, possibly. Yeah, I think Sam did more damage, honestly, Jack. It was like literally right here. We paid so many credits just to find it. Oh, they're auto scan when you kill them, are they really? Are you sure that's not a perk? Or like a skill that you unlock? Because I don't know whether mine does that. Maybe it does and I just haven't noticed it. Hey, Juicebox, how's it going? Follow the beacon. Don't mind if I do. It seems very beacony. Right, I also have to turn on my light again. How do I do that? Not that one. There we go. I remember now. I went orange.
I am so happy going through here.
You appear to have a slight bug infestation.
Biological contamination. Eliminated.
Alright, how you feeling, buddy? Oh, the killing does count as scanning? Huh, okay, so it has been doing it automatically. Nos belly mechanis. I have to go. Baweep, Gragna, weep, Nini Bong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nos belly mechanis.
Controls.
Yeah, the third option.
Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Our level insufficient.
Can I get you another battery?
Required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Okay, speak to Kaiser, find a microcell. Alright, let's explore in here first. Oh, there's really nothing else in here. You know, for a deserted spaceship, it really is deserted. And there is nothing of use in here whatsoever. I thought maybe there'd be something, but there really wasn't anything at all. I just wanna, dude, I wanna pilot one of those things so badly. Like one of these things. Can I just pilot one? Just give me one to pilot, like this one. I could just stand here and just like ride this thing across the battlefield. Like I'd be happy with doing that. I don't need to be in the mech. I could just be on top of it. That'd make me pretty happy. Yeah, Armored Core 6. I know, it's what I was saying before. It reminds me of an Armored Core unit. No, Allie, they're outlawed, but what if they weren't? What if they just, like, made an exception for me, considering I'm doing my best to save the settled systems at the moment? I assume I'm going to be some sort of settled systems savior, and because that's such a cool sounding name, maybe they should provide me with just one war machine like that. Just one, that's all I'm asking for. I'll look after it, I'll take it for long walks.
It takes a special someone to camp out on a battlefield to make some credits. Creepy kind of someone.
Is there a siren just outside here? Yes, there is.
Time to get medieval.
Thanks, Wolf. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's down. Okay, so we actually have to... how do I heal again? This way. There we go. I'm gonna need a much bigger weapon for this. What about this hunting rifle? Bam. That does basically nothing. What about this one? Do you like explosive shotguns? Yeah, you do. They're your favorite. Here, have some more. No, I'm not shooting random things. I'm trying to figure out what is going to be the most effective against this guy. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Okay, yeah, it wasn't really doing anything. What about this one? A concussive coachman. That's really doing basically nothing. He does so much more damage than we do.
Glad to see you don't
I
mind
was doing like chip damage against that guy. Hey, Anima, how's it going? Have I tried boarding and stealing a ship from the Crimson Fleet? I have not. They're so stupid. Maybe they're just very trusting, and they don't think that anyone's going to try and steal a ship from them. You sell the ships on the market. As a victimless crime, you take the ships from, well, the space pirates, and then you sell their space pirate ships so they can't space pirate anymore. So you are making profit and simultaneously making the settled systems a safer place. I like this. Villa, thank you for the follow too. You're welcome. He's using a rifle. I have rifles, but my rifles aren't anywhere near as good as his rifle. I'd like to have a good rifle. I need to try and loot a better rifle. Tempting. You got donut splits? Dang, dude, you know what? That's what I feel like. I feel like a donut. Maybe I'll put in a request of some donuts. Although I don't know who has gluten-free donuts. I'll have to figure that part out, but that's a problem for future me. They're so good. Yeah, I don't doubt it for a second.
Two fonts walk into the bar. The bartender says, sorry,
What can I
we
do
don't
for you?"
serve your type.
But I like lots of different fonts. Hey Cheese, what's up? It's good to see you. If it's green, you're good. Wait, as in like the weapon rarity? Joke ruined. I mean, it's basically my job though. I ruined a joke earlier. I had to explain Dan's joke. I'm basically contracted to ruin jokes at this point. I was told you might have a microcell. Show what you got for sale? I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them.
I explained it very well, thank you.
Microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be
Wait,
cheap.
gluten-free?
You could
Are you
probably
celiac, Callie?
Frankenstein one
I am
together
not.
using our fabrication system.
Hold
here,
that thought for half a second.
only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Is this guy trying to scam us again? You said you've got the tools to make microcells here. Show what you got for sale. What's a heat leech?
I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Little worms
seen
that
3 of
nest
them.
on electronics or sneak into ship engines
Hey,
and suck
Electrics,
the juice
how's
from
it going?
them. Big ports like New Atlantis usually have someone whose job it is to pull them out of docked ships. But since it's
Don't they
just
have,
us
like,
here, the little
biosecurity?
bastards have
Like,
pretty much
checkpoints?
free reign outside the salvage yard.
Can you tell me about the siren?
That it there? Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
And what's Ecliptic?
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
You said you got the tools to make microcells here. I do actually default to Calibri as a font, yeah.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell.
Sure, what's the catch?
Up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
I do believe we're being scammed again.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us
Not
from risking our
alright.
necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Can I just say, okay, tell me where to get the things and then not sell the access to him? I'll find the materials myself. Will I actually be able to find what I need to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around.
You don't think I should make a deal
So
with
what do you say?
him? I'll see if he has some
Tell
for
me
sale.
what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
Ah, you got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, can I...
Don't forget, whatever else
Show me what you got for
find is what
sale.
I've got.
Alright, do you have a microcell as like the first thing in your... Nope. I've got digipicks, so maybe we should just... I'm gonna buy these. Yeah, I've got plenty.
Wow, oh wow,
Oh,
wow,
it's
oh wow, wow,
12,000.
oh wow, wow,
Oh, no.
oh wow, wow, oh wow, wow, oh wow,
Hey, Noir,
wow,
how's it going?
oh wow,
Welcome.
wow, oh wow, 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 wow, oh wow.
Good timing, Johnny. I don't think I have a microcell, no. Oh, Taco, dude, you're at exactly the same point. Nice. Yeah, we've been making our way through the UC Vanguard questline. It's been really good so far. But yeah, I think Brian likes saying, well, I get the impression that he might just appreciate the word a little bit. And good night, Johnny. I'll see you later. Have a good rest, dude. I'll catch you again soon. Careful. Careful. Okay, we're fine. Sure. I'll take you. Ecliptics are fun to fight. They are. Actually, I like fighting human enemies because, well, human enemies are much easier for us to take out than some of the creature enemies.
All of that?
Am I over encumbered again? I feel like we're over encumbered again. Are we? Because Sam just judged us, and whenever he judges us, that's usually a sign that I am quite over encumbered. Hang on. That's our ship. Inventory? Maybe. We might be a little bit over encumbered. Wait, Ali's middle name is over encumbered? I mean, it's a hyphenated middle name, but sure.
If Ecliptic wants
Oh,
something,
hello. Bam, 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 bam. Destroy you, and you're on fire. Sucks to be you. Alright, let's actually just equip one of our better weapons though. That's not how I switch weapons in this game. There we go. I think this is half decent. Yeah, it is. Cool. Purchase a microcell. Oh wait, that was the other options. We could purchase one. Who wants to purchase one? It's 12,000 credits. That's a lot of credits. I should probably stop moving. You can find a robot that has a good gun that you can get. I'm sure there are plenty of those around the settled systems. We'll find one eventually. Yeah, not our CO2 levels again. I know. Hang on, what about... Hey, Sam. Oh, he's busy trying to fight people. Allie, we consider it your default state.
Nothing
so
gets
you're
by
saying
me.
that... How did you get up there? Are you saying that you expect us to be over encumbered? Like 9 times out of 10? Is that what you're implying here? That I cannot be under encumbered? Yes? Okay, fair enough.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah, I do, Sam. All of my junk, please. Could you please carry all of my junk that I don't need? Actually, I do need this, won't I? I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a bunch of that to make the micro cell. Whoops. Let's go over here. Unless it also pulls from Sam's inventory. Why is it carrying a bone? Because we got one. And I thought that it'd be a good souvenir of our time here. Yeah, I need this junk. He's easy to find. Yeah, it's okay. Well, if we find him, we find him. I'm in no rush. Has our character been doing weights? Funnily enough, yes. Rank 3 is available. Yeah, it totally solves our issues. Now we can carry more, baby. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, could you please carry all of my junk, please? Wait, your relationship with Sam reminds me of you and your wife at the mall. Just carry all my stuff, please. Like, I need it, but I need you to carry it. I don't want to carry it. Goodbye, siren. Look, structural bone! I got another one! A structural bone, it was there. Okay. That's slightly more of a problem. Why does the siren have to be coming after us? Couldn't it be coming after just anyone else? Not us. I think I can take my junk back now, Sam, if you don't want my things. Yeah, it's a very cool gun. This is my favorite weapon. It's the Deadeye. We got it for being a Freestar Ranger. They gave us a badge and then they gave us this, and this made me very happy because I like revolvers. It's cool. Optional fabricate a microcell? Yeah, you know what, I can do that. I'm gonna go and grab all of our junk back off Sam again in a sec. After I lead the siren down here to hopefully destroy it. This does still so little though. Okay. That's not good. I need to get out of the water. I really need to get out of the water. It's radioactive. No more radioactive. Oh no! It gave us radioactive. That's not good. Is it? Oh, hello. I was walking straight into you. Sorry. My mistake. My bad. Wait a minute. I remember this being good. It is good. Did I see the picture of the sheds? No, I haven't checked Discord, dude. I can check on a stretch break though. This one I think was good. We got... He's on the way down there now. I think it does like 150-ish damage per hit, I think. Why is there not a still called encumbrance? It'd be very fitting, wouldn't it? I feel like my way of life is encumbrance. Sam, where did you go, buddy? Alright, I'm just gonna head back here so we can go and fabricate what we need to. And just hope for the best. It shoots the thing. Allie, why is it attacking me? I know, it just needs to stand there and let me attack it. So I can get rid of it and get rid of the threat for the wider world. Check out the the reading channel? As in like the book channel? That one? If your walking speed isn't reduced from shopping here, you get a 35% discount. They're just gonna add weights to everything. Like literally everything. Hey JC, how's it going? Like here, so your order of potato chips comes with a complimentary 20-kilo sandbag. I feel like that's where that's going, is it not? Hi, Optimus. I bought a novel for Minotaur. Dude, cool. Yeah, Minotaur's great. If you like comics as well, All Star on Elizabeth Street, very good. Yeah, All Star would highly recommend. Those guys there are nice. Microcell, that's what we need. Craft. Yes.
You must save a fortune making things by yourself.
Ah, thank you, and I get experience for it too. Ah, you're doing great, JC. Nice. Yeah, just chipping away at some Starfield today. Haven't played this in like a week. I think, yeah, last time we played this was Monday last week, so it's nice to get back into it again. I've been missing this. And I haven't wanted to play it off stream because I don't want to make, like, progress in this game without you guys. So, I've been waiting. Yeah, paid 12,000 monies for a microcell? Nah. Also, I am not going to sell or access components to that guy at all. Yeah, All Star's great. Try to check it out. Yeah, do it. Also, if you like donut splits, although you might have to get the kind of early afternoon, because I feel like most of the donuts, or at least the good ones, will probably be sold through by now. Shortstop, it's near Melbourne Central. I forget the road that it's actually on, or the little alleyway that it's on. But Shortstop is a really good donut place in Melbourne. They make amazing donuts. Their maple walnut is my go-to. Is very tasty. And yeah, they're really popular, so their donuts sell through probably by like about 2 or 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's like it's off Little Lonsdale, I think. I always get Latrobe and Lonsdale mixed up, but I think it's off Little Lonsdale. One sec. Well, yeah, you just had Daniel's Donuts. I figured you were a donut guy. I figured that you like donuts. Yeah, Shortstop is great. Their donuts are probably like yay big. Yeah, they're pretty decent sized donuts. And they're also right next to a place that does rainbow cheese toasties. If you also like rainbow cheese toasties. I've never had one, so I don't know if they're any good. But I know that it's, at least it used to be there. Hey, Alistair, how's it going? Wait, the matcha ones from Shortstop? Is it Wonder? I haven't tried the matcha ones. Sounds pretty good though. I do like matcha's flavor.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please
I have a
step
new mission
aside.
for you, Kaiser. Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sandon wants you back. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me. Mission? What are you talking about? What were those creatures you had to remove? Your mission just got superseded, friend.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
Can we help him
Although
achieve his mission?
previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my
Yeah,
active
shield we
mission
do.
more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that. Oh, the new drops start today. I was wondering if you'll be streaming it with drops enabled. We might not have a chance to stream it with this week's drops, because I think this week is... I guess the boots this week, isn't it? Yeah, because it's packed later this week, so we're only going to have 2 streams this week, probably. And yeah, our next stream won't be Cyberpunk. The week after PAX, though, maybe. But yeah, for this drop, I don't think we'll get a chance to stream it. We need to be able to stream more. I need more days in a week. Tell me about the mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
A Xeno weapon? Well, that certainly wasn't on my shit I plan to deal with today bingo card.
I am sorry to spoil your game. However, I believe with support, we will be able to disarm Unit 99 with haste.
Alright, if that's the only way I can get you to come with me, fine. Let's go. We're gonna disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you, what, like kill some alien? Are there lots of those siren things running around? Why is killing this one so important?
During the Colony War,
yeah, all three.
Handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake.
Aww.
I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
So he wanted to protect, like his job was to protect everyone. Yeah, Pump, dude, it's such a good game. I'm really enjoying this, and we've only done like 2 main story missions, I think. Like, we're super early on in the story, but we've like been playing this game for probably like 60 something hours at this point, I want to say. Hi, Blizzy, hello. We're gonna disarm some Xeno weapon. Ah, let's do that, let's do it. Time to disarm the Xeno weapon. Let's go, buddy.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
I like Kaiser's, cool. 60 hours is pretty fast for me. I mean, we're only 2 story missions in. It's like 2 or 3 story missions, and we're not far at all. Like in the actual main campaign progress, but hey, and I can check this, right? Save. Two days, 13 hours, so 48, 58, 60, 61 hours, I think. That's some quick math. Protect Kaiser. I will do my best to protect Kaiser. Hey, Pump, thanks for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you can spend days just exploring a single star system and not do a single mission. Yeah, tell me about it. I think when we first started this, we just kind of went and explored a whole bunch of different planets. And we like did survey work on all the planets that we went to. And before we knew it, like, I think a couple hours had gone by and we had done basically nothing but just explore planets. It was so good.
Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach.
I mean, I can get back over.
To be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a
Tourist alley to protect Kaiser. I will protect the mech.
To utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
Alright, like lethally?
Frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter
Taco,
given.
welcome to. Thank you for the follow.
Concur.
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Now let's go clean house. You wait here, I'll check out myself. How can this Ecliptic group use 99 as a weapon? So we're on the same page here. When you say disarm Unit 99, you mean killed, right?
That is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament. Yes.
Okay, there are methods of disarming Unit 99 other than killing it?
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. Scans
Can we have a
suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99, I could wipe its control interface, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again.
Really?
This would be technically sufficient.
I want to do that.
For the parameters of my mission.
I want to do that one.
It is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
I kind of want to... I kind of want to just keep him alive. How can this ecliptic group use 99 as a weapon?
If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Hey Johnny, what's up? And Jay, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I want to try and disarm Unit 99 without killing it.
If we can pull that off, I'm all for it. It's a living thing.
Elimination
Sam liked that.
the sounder course of action. But what you are suggesting does appear feasible, given Unit 99's subdued state. However,
okay.
Ecliptic could release the creature at any time. For this plan to succeed, you'd need to lock the creature's restraints, or eliminate all Ecliptic forces without detection.
I'm
Such
good at that,
an approach
right?
would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my operational capacity.
Oh, dude.
You would have to do it alone.
I can do that. Pump, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Option 2 it is. No, you wait here. I'll check it out myself.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
No, Supreme, I haven't come across anything like that. Although I am still relatively
time for
early
a
in the
quick
story.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sure, Sam. We can have a chat anytime. But Electric! Thank you so much for the tip. What? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's Sarah. Hang on. Because your handle is bright yellow. Hold that thought for 1 second. I can do this. Sarah! Yeah, it is. Hi. Hello. Sorry, because I've got chat on light mode. Don't judge me. I only have it on light mode when I'm streaming because it's easier for me to keep track of in light mode. Don't judge me. Yeah, and so any light colored handle is really tough to... I know, it's only when I'm streaming. Don't judge me. Literally only when I'm streaming. Like, every other time I have chat open, it's in dark mode. I can prove it to you right now. I can prove it to you right now. Look at this. Look at... Hang on, where's Twitch? Here is the Twitch app. Dark mode. Here is creator mode. Alright, if I go here. Right here. Dark mode. Look at this. Dark mode. See? See? Told you guys. I only use light mode when I'm streaming because it's easier for me to see. Sarah, thank you for the honk as well. Dark mode is best, yeah. It's harder for me to read when I'm streaming though, which is why I have it on light. But it also means that light colored handles like a light yellow or white or like a light grey, very difficult for me to see. Can't wait to finish Baldur's Gate 3 so I can play this. That dialogue was awesome. Yeah, it is very well written. I'm up to close to the end of Act 1 in Baldur's Gate and I want to go back and play it so badly. There's just so much that's coming out. It's so difficult to keep up with everything. Hey Jeremy, how's it going? Is it Jeremy or Jerome? Because it could be Jeremy, could be Jerome. Hello, doing really well. Just chipping away at some Starfield as you do. Oh, I knew it was too bright. Try and be sneaky, I see how it is. And Nay, I'm gonna say too. Hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Jeremy / Jerome. I'm gonna say maybe Jeremy. Thinking maybe Jeremy. Thank you for the follow too. Please let me know how to say your handle properly though. Wait, spiced worms? Are you judging me because I have spiced worms in my inventory?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Just take the leap and start talking. No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner. I'm gonna say that, I think. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. Now is not a good time, maybe later. No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot.
Aww.
When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to
Hey,
take
Christian,
a
what's
wonder
going
out
on?
of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
It sounds truly terrible. For a first job, you could do a lot worse. All the charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy. Oh, joy. It sounds really terrible.
And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man.
Nate, I'll see you later.
Says run this job.
Have a nice night. Get some good rest
don't ask
tonight.
questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it.
Bonus
I knew I wasn't
sounds
shipping
good.
some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
So he was moving contraband. Oh, this will not end well. I can see the appeal. What was so fun about it? I could see the appeal.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people, right? Go on with your story, Sam. What you did was reprehensible. I'm shocked. You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands.
This poor guy.
Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice.
Is that you,
We also
Nacho?
started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I
Not
did.
Nacho. In that case, it is... I don't know who it is. No one? It's Arcane. You don't? No, I do now. It's Arcane. Good. Yep. It's a certain person, yeah. Dang it. Sounds like your boss took advantage of you. You can't keep playing with fire without getting burnt. Didn't know you were walking a very dangerous path? We get at it? Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
You must have been incredibly relieved. I could absolutely see you doing that. You were crazy, like literally crazy. With those odds, why'd you even try? Must have been incredibly relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out.
Oh no,
problem.
don't you start, Dan.
Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell.
Well,
but
chat, it happened. Last stream
Really?
Ali started so late that I couldn't make it to the end without falling asleep. And I heard from
Sorry,
multiple
Jerry.
reliable sources that she said after ha ha ha, just how I planned it to work. Maybe Jerry will leave earlier and earlier until he's no longer there. Ha ha ha. And then even with daylight saving
this your
starts,
reliable source?
still trying the tactics.
Right, yeah, he's
Hurts
very
me bosom
reliable.
cheer 100.
Cheer 100. Is this your reliable source? We still have to give him a name.
Oh
A
well,
little
what
Twitch
can
bear.
you? What can you?
What can
Hi
he?
Ali, how are you? Missed you over the weekend.
Oh, he has a
How
little tail.
was your weekend?
Really good now that I found that this dude has a tail. It was hiding under his shirt before. The shirt was hiding, concealing the tail like that. Yeah, I laugh just like that. Ha ha ha. With that sort of inflection on the ha ha. He has a little tail. Look at that. Cute little guy. Little Twitch bear. Very cute. He's going to sit here. Need to put him over there with our Zach the tree rat. But he needs a name first to go with Zach.
She saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
Named Source?
He should be named Source, since he's one of the multiple reliable sources.
He's a very reliable source, although I'd be very impressed if he heard anything on Friday because he only arrived this morning. He's also very soft. You aren't that kid anymore, Sam. You're probably a better person for it. That's some real stupid stuff you did, buddy. If you haven't done anything you're ashamed of once or twice, you haven't really lived. And Lillian knew you were a smuggler, so that's it, nothing more? You're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot.
Precisely.
Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday.
She knows
Sometimes
who
the
you
way she
are,
looks at
though.
me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her. She thinks the world of you. It'll be fine. You know I'm here for you, Sam. With all my heart. Always. This is so inappropriate. Why is it that whenever we're having these, like, heartfelt conversations with Sam, that is when we personally decide to flirt? It's incredibly inappropriate. Just know that I'm here for you, Sam, with all my heart, always.
That means a great deal to me. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else.
Why would I not be
really
flirting
need to
with
own
Adam
that.
Jensen?
And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
I don't think I want to do that, thank you. I'd rather speak to Cora with your invisible weapon. It's finger guns. Hey, look at the finger gun. It's good. Yeah, Cora. So, how you doing? This face got real like, we seriously choose the least appropriate times to flirt with Sam. It could just be like when we're on the ship. Or like when we're just talking about nothing in particular, but no, it has to, every single time that we've flirted with him, he's been pouring his soul out to us, and we've changed the subject and just been like, so, it's okay, we're gonna be here for you, or, hey Sam, so you wanna do something later, or just like, finger guns OP. Like, that auto mod was great. Hang on, which part did I auto mod? Yeah, they're still doing root canals this far in the future. Exactly, that worries me. One track mind. Yeah, I have Sam as a follower. I love Sam. I was about to say, I don't remember having Sam with me for this bit. Yeah. He is my best bud, and I love him dearly, and I'm trying my very best to romance him. And look, our character is a very lovely guy. However, we are not even close to being experienced in the flirtation department. Apparently, because we're choosing all the wrong times to do it. Hey, Sunshine, what's up? No, not mice dinner. Not mice dinner. Also, have to be sneaky here. We have to be sneaky. I don't know how to be sneaky, though. No, not Sam Cheeks. Arcane, thank you for gifting that sub to Sam Cheeks. Sam Cheeks, enjoy the emotes. Arcane, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Sam Cheeks. I love Garrus, he's my favorite. Garrus is the best though. Hope Sam is like... We were detected for like a second there. I hope Sam is just like Garrus. How well are my flirtation skills better than our characters? At least I like to think so, jeez. Come on, I don't feel like I choose the complete wrong moment to say something. So, Allie, you want me to give code cheeks too? Because, I'll do it. I will. No, it's not posing. Garrus is the best, and I love him. You sure about that? Yeah, 100% sure. Confidence. 100% sure. I would only pick the most appropriate times to make a move. Unlike our character, who just decides to always... Are we slightly narcissistic? It feels like a little narcissistic to choose to flirt when
Hello,
someone
Ali.
is having
For
a really
my
serious
29th
conversation
chat
with
and
you.
I came up with a fun time of letting you get a root canal for
Itachi!
Sam.
No, I'm not
by
gonna
the
give
way,
him a root
thanks for
canal.
all you do.
Itachi, thank you for the 29 months, dude. Thank you for putting up with me for that long. Can I give you, wait, an example of what exactly? Oh, Blitz, I won't be at the gala. I won't be at the gala. Is the gala Saturday night or is that Friday night? I don't know if that's Saturday or Friday. But yeah, no, I won't be at the gala. At least not that I know of. It's Saturday, okay. No, I wasn't there last year either, Blitz. Yeah, no Fortress Gala for me. Ali's character crashes a funeral to hit on the the grieving. I feel like that's kind of something that our character would do at the moment. Like, he's picking all the wrong moments. You were there with me last year, not at the gala, no, that was at the Twitch party. Fortress Gala, I think last year was on the Friday night as well. I don't think that was on the Saturday. Wait, Morden had a song, did he? I don't remember Morden's song. Daz, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I definitely have free reign, Jerry. Also, to answer your question before, weekend was good but busy. And daylight savings switched over. So my brain thinks that it is 4 o'clock, not 5 o'clock. Yeah. Electric! Thank you so much for giving that sub to... Oh, okay. Sam. I'm just gonna say Sam. Electric, thank you for gifting that sub to Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, there was something on the Saturday at Fortress. Okay, there's a guy there. How are you supposed to do this without being seen? Hey, P, what's going on? 2 years of me, man. How do you do it? How do you put up
2
with me?
2 years of Ali and the gang. Sam who?
Sam's the best though. Hang on. Have you been playing Starfield? I don't know if you've started yet. This is Sam. He's the best, and we're trying to romance him, but we keep choosing the wrong times to flirt with him. Literally the only times that the game allows us to flirt with him are when he is pouring his soul out. So, like, he was just talking about how he's worried that his daughter is gonna think different of him when he tries to tell her about, like, his life before, like, he met her mother, right? So a pretty deep conversation, and he's opening up to us. And that's the time that our character decides to flirt with him. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? It could be literally any other time. And that's when I pour my soul out. I don't feel like that's me pouring my soul out. That's just kind of my soul just leaving my body repeatedly, if that's even possible. Maybe Sam's into it. I mean, oh no, that time I don't think he was, because it didn't say that Sam Co liked that. I feel like he's gonna remember that though. There were 2 options. I had to shoot our shot. I had to do it. There were 2 options. It was like flirt with him, or like say no, like she thinks the world of you, like your daughter thinks the world of you. Whatever you say to her, she's not gonna think differently. And my gut was saying, like, say that, that's the right response. But then I also want to romance him, and I don't want to, like, give up on any, like, option, I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't even say sentences. I don't want to give up on any opportunities for us to do that. Yeah, it was a soul expulsion is what that felt like. Hey, Pants, what's up? Welcome. Alright, how are we going to approach this though? We have to try and get in here sneakily so that we don't kill the siren, but... There's one dude at the front there, there are two in there. Do we just drop down onto this? Is that how I do this? Hi Slappy, hello. No regrets. You know what? I feel like it's... Are you gonna see me? I feel like it's very in character for our character, honestly. Sam is pouring his soul out, so he's clearly... No, he's not drunk. I feel like we're drunk, if anything. He's fine. We're not gonna save this siren, are we? Yeah, Leggy's probably soon. I wanna try and sneak in here. They're gonna see me though, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here without aggroing these guys. Do you think they'd be upset if I aimed like an old earth hunting rifle just very casually towards one of them? Hunting rifles are traditionally very silent weapons, correct? Like a silenced weapon, yeah, like an old earth hunting rifle, yes? Yes? Oh, Slappy, I'm so excited for it, but this week is going to be so full on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are packs every single day. Thursday, stream, and then an event on Thursday night. And Wednesday I'm seeing Ghost. I'm very excited for it. I've been waiting to see those guys for so long, and they're finally doing one show in Melbourne. So that's going to be Wednesday. So no stream Wednesday this week. But it's like I'm out pretty much every single day this week. I can also use the 1, 2, 3 keys to change weapon. I mean, technically I could do that, right? I can technically do that. I don't think that's gonna help me though. Hunting rifles are not silent, but how are we truly going to know unless we test that theory? Like, maybe this is a different type of futuristic old earth hunting rifle. Maybe it's an old earth rifle from our future where silenced rifles are the norm, because I don't think I have anything that's silenced. Or even
Mordin
quiet.
sings a song "I Am a Model of a Modern Major General" from Gilbert and Sullivan musical, but
sorry, we had the
rearranges the
justifier.
lyrics to make it about him as a scientist instead of a modern Major General.
Disassembler Orion, that sounds cool. 20%, no, none of this is going to do anything for us. Alright, so if we don't sneak in here, then that siren is dead. I have a keyboard and I play with a controller. Yeah, I'm traditionally a console player, which is why I'm slightly better on a controller compared to a keyboard mouse. Plus my keyboard, if you can hear it, you can definitely hear it, right? It is a very loud green or racer green switch keyboard, so yes, it's very clicky. Sneak down and stab everyone. I think I need a knife for that though, right? I can try and like poke them with like the end of this rifle. I'm sure there's like there's a part in this weapon that's maybe like stabby. Maybe it's a siren that detects us. Oh, there's a mech. I'm exiting the premises. I am exiting the premises. I heard that. I'm leaving now. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna leave if I can get up here. Alright, so we're gonna go back. No! Oh, that's it. That's it. No, I didn't want to have to kill that thing. I wanted to try and save it. Do we reload? Because I don't want to kill it. I don't think I have anything that's gonna take him out though. Oh, he's massive. He's so big. Alright, let's stop jumping. What do you want to use? Sure, this. Hi, buddy. Can I actually get any shots in on you at all? I mean, I can set you on fire. That also works. I'm kind of a fan of that, honestly. I mean, he's only a level 30. Like, he's achievable. We can take him out. It's just like I didn't want to do that. I feel like I'm gonna have to, because in order to do this mission stealth, we really do need a silenced weapon. And I don't have one of those. I have very loud weapons because I've never had to try and be quiet before. Quiet is not something I usually do. You guys know this. Can you pet him? Maybe if I just ignore him, he'll run free. If I'm just like, be free, maybe he will leave. But yeah, the whole idea was to set him free. But these guys are mind controlling him. So I can't do that, not really. Hey Devil, what's up? Dude, thank you for the raid. Maybe if I just die here? Then we have to do this again. Maybe in here is what... Oh, it is in here. Yeah, no. We got this, okay. Here, please. Destroy me. Destroy me, please. Destroy, thank you. The beekeeper has been destroyed. Okay, so we have to access the terminal in that room, which... That will be easy because I don't think they're going to count, like, us... Yeah, okay, they're not going to count, I don't think, us, jumping onto the roof of that building as entering their compound. Devil! Dude, you've been playing Cyberpunk? Are you playing Phantom Liberty at the moment, or just a base game? Phantom Liberty is so good, dude. It's so good. Can't believe there are so many good games at the moment. It's gonna be so difficult trying to play all of them and fit everything in. Nope. Can I, like, sneak in? Wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait. Oh, we don't have the other suit. We have a suit that has active camo on it if we're not moving. And of course I don't have that suit on us at the moment, do I?
The hunting rifle is super suppressed and designed by Russia for secret missions, he said for the third time.
It's super okay. Dang it. The hunting rifle is super suppressed. I'd like to think that it was super suppressed, yeah. Send Sam to do the dirty work. I don't think he wants to do the dirty work. Would they also count, like... Oh, dang it, dude. Would they also count Sam, like, aggroing them as me aggroing them? A suit really suits me. I'm just gonna accept death here. I was really hoping that by being on the roof of that, they wouldn't care. Because I don't think that's an easy way to sneak in here then in that case. Hi, Kadumi, good to see you, dude. You like how Sam's previous marriage means nothing, you said? She had her chance, it's my turn now. Exactly. She had her, dang it! She had her chance. It loaded us on top here. Yeah, I think this is it, right? Load, yes. I noticed how romantic you are to Sam. Yeah. Out of all the characters, he's my favorite. And so I want to try and romance him if we can. He's a space cowboy. Why would we not want to romance the space cowboy? I like space cowboys. What if I... No, not that one. Sam, get your butt out of the way. Sam, stop it. This seems like kind of silent. Give me like 1 second. Apparently they take that as also me aggroing the entire base. Not so silent. I was hoping that because it's an energy weapon, like it just knocks people out. I was hoping that if I did a headshot, like maybe it would knock that one guy out. It didn't do that. Dang, dude, I don't think we can do this. I think I'm just gonna have to take out the entire base because without any sort of active camo or we have a weapon that's strong enough to, like, kill with a headshot? I feel like maybe this is better. Oop. Dang it! This needs to be silenced. Alright. What if I go in here, like, straight away? Can I lock him in? The lawgiver might do it. Specimen release. Action complete! Okay, that is how we do it. Maybe if we aggro them slowly enough, we can run in here and lock the cage beforehand, maybe? Too bad you didn't spec into rifles. The Ecliptics will remember that. Even if they're dead, it's not quite enough. I just need it to be like a little bit quiet. Just like a touch quieter. Maybe if I just run straight away, I can lock the specimen cage. Okay, Sam's down there.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure it didn't go well? You sure? You sure this didn't go well? You sure it didn't go well, Sam? Are you sure? Thank you. Active contracts. Xeno Weapon Collection. Buyer has requested tracking and collection of the Siren Alien from Nira. States they want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do tricks, get a trainer who will probably be cheaper. Oh, sorry, would probably be cheaper. But if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who are we to stop them? A live and functioning control interface with the requirements. If we're going to be setting up a Nira anyway, may as well harvest whatever materials you can from the field. If things don't pan out with the alien, let's make sure it isn't a total loss. Large caliber weaponry, ordnance, high caliber ammunition, battery pack targeting systems. A couple of our folks ran across an old but autonomously functioning combat model A. Collection was attempted, but all we came back with was 5 wounded, 2 of which had to be off-welded. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could absolutely fetch a pretty penny. Yeah. Wait, maybe there's a silenced weapon in the ammo crate. Well, yeah, that's not gonna fit, is it? That one does. Let's try the one with 3. So if we go 3, then we go to, that's not gonna work. This one's gonna work. 2. We go 2. Then we go 3. Then we can go bam. And then, not that one, this one. This one. And then this one. Nailed it. Have I messed up? Oh no, I haven't messed up. I haven't messed up. Okay, we did it. We did it. I didn't think that was a single. Yeah, we got it. That's not a silenced weapon. I was really hoping. Maybe here. Oh, it's a weapon case. Yeah, silenced weapon. Silenced weapon time. Oh yeah, dear, I know. I do know about the locks fitting in if it's blue. Yeah, we're roughly about like 60 something hours in. I'd be concerned if I hadn't picked that much up. Not you. You fit. Do you fit? No. That ain't gonna work. This one does though. Yeah, that works. Cool. And there's one opposite. Cool. Come on, silenced weapon. Crippling boosted refined rattler. Space adept and crippling. Assassin's refined Aeon, reflex sight suppressor. Oh, we might be onto something here. Okay. Alright, we might be onto something. That's not silenced, but this one was suppressed. One of these was suppressed, so one might actually be silent. I mean, this weapon here isn't silent, but if we go inventory, new items, assassin's weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, assassin's weapon. There don't appear to be any shelves in these. No! Shelves! No, I want to try and do it silently. Who saw us? I want to see if we can do this silently. Okay, this one. This one, yes. We're going to do it silently. Suppressing your doubt. I'm going to see just how suppressed the suppressed... Well, pistol, actually. The suppressed pistol actually is. Okay. This is going to work, right? Put you to 10%. Who would have seen us? This dude, maybe? It is that guy. Oh, it doesn't do much. Alright, so we don't really have to take these guys out, sadly. Oh, it's good though. Dude, this is actually really good. Sure? Okay, if you want to blow up your base, that's totally fine too. Go for it. Be my guest. I like this weapon. This is good. This weapon is very good also. I'm not sure why that guy suddenly looks like he has a heat signature attached to him.
This is my favorite part.
Alda, thank you for the honk, dude. I don't want to hit the siren. Hey, Ochi, how's it going? Welcome. Maybe that's this this gun, possibly, although it's not what we're looking down sights. Oh, it is the sight. Is there anyone else here? Oh, speak to Kaiser. No, we did it, we did it. Got up to 27%. What was that for? My love. Yeah. I like this gun though. Yeah, the evil laugh, I thought so. Hey, Theodore, how's it going? Wait, I'm incorrect. Incorrect, his name was Dundee. As in like Crocodile Dundee? Dundee? Or are we talking like a different Dundee here? Hi, Kaiser.
Returned. Were you successful?
You could say that. The outpost has been secured. Let's go disarm Unit 99's control interface. Let's put Unit 99 down. Now the outpost has been secured.
Very well.
He seems so upset by that. He doesn't want to like let the siren go, even though that technically still finishes his mission. Yeah, no, it's not an evil laugh, guys. Guys, okay, show of hands. Who thinks my laugh is evil? It's not evil, it's just a laugh of enjoyment. It's not my fault if my enjoyment sounds evil. Yeah, guys, it's like, I am disappointed. I did not hear your laugh. It's bound to happen at some point today, so don't stress. Alright, Kaiser. Do you keep blowing things up, Sam? Alright, Kaiser, how do we do this, bud? Can I...
control interface is intact. I can proceed.
That's good. That's good.
Wipe successful. Unit
Thanks, buddy.
99. Your service is now complete.
Oh, he does actually have that interface in his head.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
You are correct. Hadrian and I want your help to prevent a possible plague of terramorph attacks. We've reunited part of the Xenoweapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them. We wasted enough time as it is. Trust me, you'll love it. What about Unit 99? We're not just going to leave it locked up, are we?
I will rig the gate on a timer.
I could just go open
it once we are a safe distance from the site.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks?
Yeah.
That is disconcerting.
Yeah.
You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Thanks, buddy. Bye, Kaiser. Should we follow him to see where he goes? And see if he actually... Oh, I kind of want to loot, though. Alright, I'll just trust he goes there. I wanted to see if he would actually end up there,
Better we
or
get it than
whether...
someone else.
or whether like he was just going to end up teleporting there at some point. Yeah, the loot has to be the priority. I mean, there's a knife. You guys said I should use a knife before. He had a lacerate combat knife. Exterminator Wakazashi? I think that's a Wakazashi. Specimen cage keycard. I mean, I could just go and open the specimen cage at the moment. I could free him right now, as long as he doesn't want to attack us. Yeah, I picked up that weapon because I don't think we have one yet, so I haven't used it. I'm still trying to figure out what my favorite weapon in this game is, and I haven't quite decided on one. This is pretty good though, the silenced pistol. I gotta remember exactly what it is, because, well, if I don't, I'm just gonna end up junking it, like selling it. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna run away now. No, Sam! No, Sam! No, we're running away. We're running away. He has to survive. He's allowed to. I thought he was docile. I just went to so much effort to try and keep him alive, and then Sam starts attacking him straight away. It was my idea just to run, buddy. Oh, he's following us. So is Unit 99. That's totally fine. He'll be okay. Must be aggravating, Sam. I gotta drop some junk. We are so over encumbered at the moment, and I am hemorrhaging health by doing this. It almost killed us. No, it's not our health. Our health is actually fine. That is just our CO2. CO2 levels. Skyrocketing. We start to lose health whenever our CO2 is maxed because we can't breathe properly. Teleport to Sam. Stop it. I swear, if I get experience for this... Oh no! I wanted him to be free! Stop that! Can you just stop it? Stop it! I just... Sam, I swear, dude, just get your butt back here. I have to run back to the ship so he doesn't kill it. It took your breath away? Yeah, it still is. So I'm losing health a little bit at a time here, as I'm just running without bothering to let my oxygen recharge. Come on, I'm gonna have to go around the long way and just hope that Sam doesn't kill that thing in the meantime. Please, Sam can do no wrong. I mean, he was just trying to protect us. Just trying to protect us. I think he stopped attacking it now. I think he's coming back to us. And I didn't see any other experience pop, so we might actually be okay. Yeah, true, you can't put things in your ship while you're close, but I mean, I'm right here. I may as well go onto the ship. And just sleep off our basically non-existent health at this point.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Okay, so that sounds terrifying. Alright, I think we're all good. Take off, let's get out of here. Sam, you better be on the ship.
And we have...
Yeah, where we're going, we don't need roads. Precisely. Where are we going, actually? Now we have Kaiser. I'm pretty sure we're going to be heading back to, Mars, right? Back to Seoul? Yeah, back to Seoul. Back to Cydonia, of all places. Have I added cargo to my boat yet? I mean, technically we have 2,500 kilos of cargo space in our current ship, so I don't really feel like we need to add any at the moment. We haven't quite maxed that out just yet, although we're probably getting close to it. Yeah, the ship is massive. I can give you guys the tour if you like.
This is United Colony Space.
Just like
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Go for it.
And we're done.
Scan away. Thanks, bud. So here is the bridge. This is where I pilot from. That's, I assume, the dark side of Mars at the moment. It's a good amount of storage. You have a loot gremlin problem. You can hold up to 9,600 kilos, really? That's what I need. I need 9,600 kilos. Here is the adoring fan. We ignore him most of the time. We have a nice little office area with a weapons rack there. I assume this is where we sleep, but it also kind of looks like a jail cell for some reason. This is Cora, that's Sam's kid. This is my nice office. I like to sit here sometimes and just appreciate being in the office. So it's pretty nice. Nice office. Look at my graphs over there. I then struggle to exit the chair, apparently. It is the brig, but there aren't any other, like, beds on the ship. Like, where do we all sleep? Like, this is our little lunch area. There's Sam. There's a succulent there. If we go up here, this gets us to another little sitting area, and there's also a hatch up the top, which we can't open at the moment because we're in space. There's some very interesting design choices here where, like, an office table is directly opposite a bathroom. I don't know how I'd feel about that, honestly. And then we've got another table here. We got just like a lounge area, and that's pretty much the ship. It looks bigger on the outside. But yeah, it's a pretty nice ship. I like it.
Better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Ah, thank you. I thought you were gonna say that my ship kind of stinks. Oh yeah, there's more down here. We also know that's the way out. This is like the engine room down here. This is like maintenance down here. Where do all the succulents go? I have to add like an extra room in this spaceship to be like the succulent room. I haven't created one just yet. Yeah, it's like a space couch and everything. There's like that one bathroom, and I don't see a shower on this ship either. So I guess while we're traveling between planets and systems, we just don't shower. Like at all. Maybe I could leave you guys out here for a couple minutes while I go and stretch real quick. How much of the game? 60 something hours roughly. And only 2 of the main missions, or like 3 of the main missions. We're doing mostly side missions, so if you guys haven't seen, this game is quite big. Okay, sorry, we've done 3 main missions at the moment. These 3. We've done a bunch of faction missions. We've got some corporate espionage to do there. Some Crimson Fleet missions, apparently we're going undercover there. We're trying to stop a Terramorph invasion here. We got miscellaneous quests down here. I got some just like other miscellaneous missions to complete here. Some activities. Many things to do here. And here's all our completed. I feel like we should have completed more in like 60 something hours, but either way. No, there's a bathroom, there's no shower. Yeah, it's a bathroom, no shower. Oh yeah, we should probably like, we should probably empty our inventory, shouldn't we? Yeah, I would say so. 232 of 230, so we're only slightly over encumbered. And our cargo hold is just over half full, so most of that is resources though, which is they're important because we use resources to craft. So for the most part, I think we're actually doing pretty well. Although, why do I have all of these packs? Why did I pick these up? That's useless. Apparel we need because we got a cowboy hat on. Throwables we need. Miscellaneous, we only have 4. Confidential files, digipics. Oh, yeah, the Hadrian's tag. And our toy spaceship, we need this too. Oh, a Moto, it's Mars. It's not a black hole, it's Mars. It's just the dark side of Mars at the moment. Sun's on the other side. What can we get rid of here? I kind of want to keep that. I do not want those calibrated grundles, they're so bad. A crippling boosted refined rattler. Sounds kind of cool. Disassembler Orion. Oh, it's a katana. Yeah, we should totally use this. Do you guys want to rock a katana for a while? Grendel, get that junk out of my inventory, please. Combat knife, who needs it? I'm gonna use that katana. I really want to see what it's like. And it's also an exterminator katana. You're watching the stream from the middle of the ocean, really? Trials, are you on a boat or on a plane? Maybe you're over the ocean. Yeah, let's keep that. We'll try it out in our next mission. How much longer are we streaming tonight? It's like 5:40 at the moment, 5:45 at the moment. So a couple more hours at least. The Sam backpack only had a couple things in it, so I didn't really get him to carry anything. Yeah, thanks for the follow to Swarm. And I think I said hi to Andy before, but hi again. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. Wakazashi is the small... That's... should? How do you mean the small should? It's often paired with a katana? Oh, sword! I was like, what? What should I do exactly? Alright, let's try equipping this just to see what it looks like. We should be able to see in here. Oh, it's pretty cool. Yeah, right, I can get behind this. Sure. Let's try that out for a bit. I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes, just while I go stretch. Would you like some lo-fi to go with space? Mars is going to be orbiting too, by the way, so it's going to be slowly disappearing from view. It's already moving now. You can see it's moving pretty quickly. Yes, please? Yeah, we're like a beekeeper assassin now. Exactly, we are. I'm embracing, you know, just all of our career choices. I think it's pretty cool that we get to be a beekeeper assassin. Let's try this one for a bit. Yeah, lo-fi is nice. Hang on, I'll get us back in here for a minute so that you guys can actually see things moving. Settings. Should I mute the... You know what? The Adoring Fan isn't actually here at the moment. I'll just mute the music. If you hear him over the comms, I guess that's just a bonus. Plus, I guess you're also going to hear unintelligible chatter as well. Oh, the heels? Okay, I'll go see if I can find them. So you get an idea of how ridiculous these heels that I used to wear, or at least I attempted to wear on a couple of occasions were. They're very heel-like. Yeah, very tall. Can't play Dream Theater as much as I would like to because I would get DMCA'd. So we have some nice stream stage Wi-Fi. Oh, and there's a hat suggestion on Discord? Dude, okay, I'll check it out. Sit tight for like 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the unintelligible chatter. And also a ship that appears to have lost control down there. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime. Wish I could leave this guy here with you guys. I'll be right back.
Once again you're in space, doing the exploring thing and planet hopping here and there, but it's quiet. Too quiet. What you need is some music. And here at Audio's Music, we want to get loud with you. Enjoy hits such as, A Party Needs You to Plan It, Star Our Foam Ships Burn Easily, What's That Coming at Us? Oh Ship, and much more. We also heard My Saranali Delicacy. So this is for her. Beach
Did we
mouse,
now?
Beach,
Did
beach
we?
Mouse.
Wait, why are we talking about beaches?
Mouse, beach,
and
beach,
mice?
mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I mean, I can't deny that does create a pretty good beat. What was the other one that I missed before? Hang on. Give me half a sec. I'm gonna pause the game for one moment. Where is it? Right here. Let me listen. Hey Mountain, how's it going? Casey, welcome to Mups.
Once
welcome
again
to.
you're in space,
Hello.
doing the exploring thing and planet hopping
I am
here
doing
and
the
there,
explorer
but it's
thing.
quiet. Too quiet. What you need is some music. And here at Audio's Music, we want to get loud with you. Enjoy hits such as, A Party Needs You to Plan It, Star Our Foam Ships Burn Easily, What's That Coming at Us? Oh Ship, and much more.
Is that my response when I see whatever it is that's aimed directly at us? Is that my direct response to that? Thank you, Arcane. Is it Nelga? Now, welcome. And also Conker, welcome to. Cool handle. Hello. Question, before we jump back into Starfield, would you guys like one of our last 4 remaining boosters? We have 2 draft boosters, we have 2 set boosters left. Would you guys like 1 or 2 of these? Because we can open one now if you like, as is tradition. Plus I have folders for these now, and also, oh, I forgot the shoes, sorry. I got distracted. I'll see if I remember next stretch break. Dang it, dude, I was like, I know that's something I'm supposed to be doing. And then I was talking to my housemate and I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot 3. 3 is always the one. I think that gives us a set booster. These are all my perfect fit sleeves for the folder, by the way. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to actually start, I don't know what that sound was. I'm prepared to actually start properly storing my cards, not just leaving them in the husks of the boosters. Might not be here for the next stretch break. In that case, I can post a picture to Discord if it's easier. Oh, and I didn't check Discord either. I got distracted, guys. Okay, so 3 gives us our second last set booster. So I'm gonna say this guy right here. You can always go get them now. I don't know exactly where they are. I think they're in the lounge room. I think. Because they're in a box. I think I put them in there a little while ago. Because I was aiming to sell them because I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm actually going to wear these again because I can't walk in them. It's pretty important for a pair of shoes, right? And so yeah, I think I put them in a section of just things to eventually sell. I think they're in there. Am I really tall? I am in fact the tallest individual out there in all of the settled systems in Starfield. And by that I mean I am 5'3". So, you know what? Compared to this this koala, I am very tall. But only compared to that koala. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Do you know what I did? You know what? It has been pretty windy, so maybe just like wind has kicked up dust. Yeah, I am super tall. I am the tallest. Now, you guys know what we're aiming for here, right? Dude, this is what we need. We need this card. And our set boosters have been telling us that we need the Goose Mother because we've gotten 3 of these Goose Mother art cards. It's just really impressive. We need the actual card though. But no, what we're aiming for is a confetti foil anime variant in the storybook set. So the subset in Wild Spell Train. We need a confetti foil anime variant. That'd be so cool. Yeah, Goose Hydra. This is yeah, the Goose Mother. The Goose Mother, but our Goose Hydra. So starting off with an art card of the Goose Mother. Quite the collection of these ones now. I do have a doggo. His name is Arlo. He is the best boy. However, he does not live with me, which is sad. He lives at my mom's place and he looks after her. That's his job. We have a full art island as our land. Is that a PSA 10? Maybe. Maybe it is. Anime, yeah, come on, anime. We got so lucky last stream. I think we opened 3 of the anime variants. And one of them was my favorite of that subset. Sneak Attack, the art in that is stunning. Of all the cards for us to start on, why did it have to be this one today? You guys are about to have a field day with this one, or should I say, a field mouse day. Armory mice. Don't say anything. Do not say anything. Don't do it. They help ensure that the forges of the dwarves are always squeaky clean. That is very nice of the mice. Flick a coin is our next common. I'm not gonna eat them, guys. I'm not gonna eat the mice. They're adorable. Dagger, I hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome. Cut in is our next common. Quick, hide the card. I should have just hidden the card. That would have been a smart move for me to make. Just like, oh, don't know what you're talking about. No mice here. Ooh, a Howling Galefang. He looks cool. Beast. I don't like them roasted, guys. I prefer my mice as companions. A Stormcald Vanguard. Can we just appreciate the fact that this guy is riding a bear and just forget about the fact that we opened a mouse card before? He's not a snack. The mouse is not a snack. We are not eating the mouse, guys. A Galvanic Giant is our next uncommon. Skylab has a shower, but the ISS... Does the ISS have a shower? Like, they would have to have something like that, right? But then again, like, the only water that is up there is what they take up there, so I don't know how, like, their filtration system would work in that regard. Like, there's gotta be some pretty high-tech stuff going on behind the scenes. A Storyteller Pixie. Thank you. Mice are friends, not food. Thank you, Kadumi. Thank you. So I'm trying to tell you guys, they're friends, not food. Oh, and our rare is a Fawnsbane Troll. When Fawnsbane Troll enters the battlefield, create a monster roll token attached to it. Pay 1, sacrifice an aura attached to Fawnsbane Troll. Fawnsbane Troll fights target creature you don't control. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead, activate only as a sorcery. So our first of this guy. They do sponge bars only every like 2 weeks or so. Oh, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. Ah, we got another Leyline of Sanctity. I love this card. I've been lucky with Leyline of Sanctity specifically. Because it gives you hexproof. It's great. It's a really good card. If it's in your opening hand, you may begin the game with it on the battlefield.
Not food, she says, as if friends can't be food.
I'm not eating my friends. And Spreading Seas. On the very back here, I think this might be our last one in this pack. I think. You'd expect, like, Space Wipes? Oh no, we've got the foil as well. Evantris Transmuter. Hey JT, what's up? Welcome. No, we're not eating friends, guys. They're not being food. Cool. We also got an adventure token. Cool. After an adventure resolves, you can cast the exiled card. Oh, so you can play, the exiled card here. You may cast the permanent spell from exile. I like getting unusual tokens like this. They're always really cool to see. Guys, first it was the eyeball food token. Now it's the mouse. What am I gonna say next? Sometimes I feel like there are days where I just shouldn't say a single thing. Now question, which booster is our second one? We've got 2 draft boosters at the front here, and then we have our last set booster, which is gonna have our last art card in it. 3 is our last set booster. Do you guys want to open that now or save that for later? Fishy says 2, which would give us a draft booster. 2, 3 it is. 1. Always 2. I feel like it's probably 3 again. Although Dan is saying 2. 1, 2, 3. All of them. Dan is saying specifically 2. I'm going to say, alright, 2. Because Seth said 2 as well. I want this background as a screensaver. Yeah, space is really nice to look out on in this game. It's very pretty. It's really nice when we're on the bright side of a planet, so you can kind of look out and see this giant planet in the distance. But of course, we're on the dark side of Mars at the moment, so just get to look out in this nice stretch of very habited space. And this ship over here, that appears to just like floating in space like that, because it does it a whole lot. Gory, no, I don't know of them. Is that a band? Is it a podcast? What is it? And no, Oz, not really much of a football person, so no, well, it was on in the house, but I wasn't sitting watching it. I was doing very exciting work and just bits and pieces around the house on Saturday. Also lots of loads of washing. Very exciting adulting things on Saturday.
The word homeowner has the word meow in it. Good luck pronouncing it correctly ever again. You're welcome.
Hermiona. I really like saying Hermiona. Although it also sounds like Homelander. I started watching Gen B the other day. On Friday, actually, because that's when it started, which is a spin-off of The Boys. And it is very good. I wasn't sure how they were going to approach the spin-off. But yeah, it is like just as full-on as The Boys, just in a different setting. And it still very much fits in that universe. It's very cool. We're starting out with a Diminisher Witch. Our first comment here. Yeah, The Boys has a spin-off. Actually 2. So there's an animated series, which is only like short episodes. And then Gen V, which is up on Prime, like Amazon Prime Video at the moment, is a spin-off set in a college. It's very good. Yeah, so far it's very good. There are 3 episodes up so far. Break the Spell. Hey gamer, what's going on? Welcome. But yeah, the spin-off only started on Friday last week, so the 3 episodes that are up, I think, was just kind of like a hey, here's our new show. And I think it's going to be weekly after that. A Hamlet Glutton. Gamer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How is the mice alley? I swear, if we got another mouse card in here. Feed the Cauldron. Big thanks, of course, to Wizards for sending these over for us to open. You're gonna wait for the season finale and just binge it? I always am in half a mind to do that, but then I realized that I don't have the patience to wait. I just want to start watching the show. A Stormkeld Prowler. Gotta watch more of the Wheel of Time too. Aw, this is what we need instead. Some Edgewall packs, some doggos. I think that might be our first one of these guys. Yeah, lots of great shows on Prime Video this year there are. So Wheel of Time Season 2, Gen V. Also, is it The Concierge? I really want to watch that. The Continental. Continental I really want to watch. Cooped Up. Yeah, there have been a lot of good shows out recently, not just on Prime Video either, just across streaming in general. Flick a coin. I just finished One Piece, and what I would give for more episodes, like I know there's another season coming, but just I really like that show. I really enjoyed it. Charade of Numbing Depths. You've watched one episode of Secret Invasion, but you're holding off on watching the rest? Wait, does it really take place after the events of the Marvels? Does it? Really? I don't think they mention anything to do with the Marvels in it. Although I can't remember. I don't think they really do. Two-Headed Hunter? Didn't realize the Marvels was so close too. A gallant pie wielder. We go for some pies right about now. Ah, JT, thanks for the follow as well. Casey, welcome. Hi. Oh, an Imodane, the Pyro Hammer. A legendary human knight. Whenever an instant or sorcery spell you control that targets only a single creature deals damage to that creature, Imodane deals that much damage to each opponent at 4/4. Okay, so yeah, some of the characters do carry across, or go over across both of them. Yeah, that makes sense then, I guess. I didn't realize that Secret Invasion was after the Marvels. I wonder why they weren't released that way. Maybe they didn't want to hold off on Secret Invasion, and then a Garrick's Uprising on the back here. I think that might be our last one in here. Oh no, we've also got a foil. A Hopeless Nightmare. Here's our final comment in the pack. Yeah, like how you can just watch the Netflix series without seeing the anime and still enjoy it. Ah, we've got a full out planes. Nice. Yeah, me too. Like, they've made it incredibly accessible. Oh, we also have a Wicked and a Cursed roll token here too. And this one I think is going to be the very last one in the pack. I think. Yeah, it is. Nice. Dude, that was good. There are a lot of new cards in there that we hadn't picked up before. I'm not going to eat it. I'm not going to eat my Wicked roll token or my Cursed roll token. Guys, come on. I will, however, be organizing all these cards over the next probably week, if I have a chance to. I'm so excited for my folders, seriously. Although I might organize the cards that I've stored poorly before I organize these ones. Alright, let's jump back into Starfield, shall we? If I go here first, there we go. An organizing stream, I would not put you guys through that. I would not make you watch that. That would just be me sitting here for like a couple hours easy, just going like, what's the best way to organize my giant collection of cards? I think I'm gonna organize them by set, I think, and then just color. I think it's gonna be set and color. I think that's probably the best way to do it. It's all about the conversation. I'd probably get like, I would get so distracted hanging out. It would just become a hangout stream, which is actually not the worst thing in the world. Anyone else hate this armor so much you refuse to wear it? I don't like the look of it, but the reason I wear it is because it gives us plus 40 kilos of carrying capacity. And I already struggle with carrying capacity. So yeah, that is the reason I wear it. There are other armors that I much prefer. It is not a good looking armor. But I don't get to see it, or I don't have to see it the majority of the time, so I wear it.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Ah, thank you, Kai. So that was also very loud. Thanks, buddy. Wait, the suit part is fine. Only the helmet? I mean, not really a fan of the suit either, honestly. There are much cooler suits and helmets in this game. But yeah, if it gives me good stats, I will put up with it. Oh, my light's off. I hope that hasn't been off for a while. Well, let there be light. Fixed it. Alright, Kai, so what you gotta say, buddy? We are one very cool beekeeper. We are. I was gonna say something before and then I forgot. It's definitely one of those days today. Ah, fish, I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the dinner.
Full fighting capacity.
This is
These guys seem pretty happy to have their robot buddy back.
On the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion.
Does he need armor?
Where are we going?
Londinian.
Wait, we're going to Londinian?
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the
I
plan.
think I will
Come
too.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Sure.
So
Apparently the
problem we're up
plan is to go to
against is
Londinian.
vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
That's kind of worrying.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through
Am
what
I
we're
that
thinking.
something else that's gonna do the work for you? Because I feel like I'm that something else that's gonna do the work for you. Alright,
You remember that
explain.
creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yes. I remember, yeah. Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs. We had this conversation like half an hour ago. I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gap.
They ate the only
We
natural
thought they
predator?
were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location.
I'm sorry. Did she just say they decided to eat the only natural predator of a terramorph to feed themselves? You know, this might be what in... Is it set in like 2330? Around there? It's maybe the future, but these guys are not that bright. Yeah, have literally all the bad ideas, right?
Of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that
Dinosaur
thousands
burp.
of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create
Yeah, can we
me.
ride them?
We
It's a
even
1
think that
IQ
with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method
Furious,
at
what's
long
up?
last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
That sounds like it can actually work. Using aliens to our own ends sounds like the Xeno Warfare team all over again. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are these Asyleus things dangerous? Could they really clean up whole worlds like you're describing? Yeah, I think the question we should be asking here is, are they dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War, as livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Cool. Could they really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asyles.
Space
they're
giraffe, rhino,
impressive
horse,
hunters.
bird.
The few
He's like
tests
a
we've been
parrot.
able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're
Question. Isn't this how Australia got cane toads? Like, again, the Australia thing is on a much smaller scale. But didn't we get cane toads in this country to try and eat a population of beetles that were infesting all of our cane sugar? And they didn't realize the cane toads had no natural predators here, and so they run rampant? Yeah, this is how Australia got cane toads. Exactly, right?
which is important because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Sounds like it could actually work, using aliens to our own ends. It sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now,
You're just
there
full of
is
great
another
ideas.
option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and
That
have it
is a
clean up
horrible
anything with
idea.
Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
This
It'd
seems
still
like a
take
terrible
time to build,
idea.
test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
That seems like a bad idea. Don't spread microbes on a planet that's more likely to decimate just local flora and fauna. Yeah, what could go wrong? Precisely, right? Hey, Space, what's up? Destroy the toads. You know, if you find a cane toad, you are supposed to, like, we don't have to deal with them in Melbourne, but apparently, like, if you're in an area with cane toads, you are supposed to either, like, alert authorities or destroy them humanely, because they are such a, like, a bad, well, because they are such a threat to the local ecosystem. And, yeah, I'm just very thankful that they're not a thing in Melbourne, because it's too cold down here for them. Let's
Hello?
discuss... Yeah, no, I'm just reading what I could say. Let's discuss how we make these plans a reality. Sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asylees. Yeah, I vote for the Asylees too. If it were up to me, I'd deploy the microbe. Anything less could mean lives lost. Yeah, what kind of risks are there with the microbe? I feel like it's more likely to just spread with zero containment. It's much harder, I think, to contain a microbe than it is to contain a very large, very obvious creature.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict.
Exactly.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And what exactly is going to be doing all this work, or who is going to be doing all this work, dispersing the microbe or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%.
Yes, safeguards.
But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But
Hey,
there's no
Lucy,
sense in
what's up?
hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I would like the very large, very obvious creature, please. I vote for the Asylees, because it sounds like the microbe is seriously playing with fire. Cosmic, what's up? Welcome. That one.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines.
Okay.
Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
So I have to go and find these things.
One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
That's a bad idea if I've ever heard one. And let's not waste any more time, Londinian, here we come. This is what it's going to take. The planet overrun by terramorphs. Isn't that suicide? Oh yeah, we even allowed on Londinian.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Cool. Londinian had an Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic.
Sense, yeah.
Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
So, what happened in Starfield, if you guys didn't catch it, is Londinian was this big human city that was overrun by terramorphs, which were these giant, just murder machines. Basically, Starfield's version of Deathclaws, if you played Fallout. Not a good thing. And it sounds like they had a food problem, and so they decided to start, of course, eating the only natural predator that the terramorph had, which I guess would lead to, well, an overwhelming surge in their population, and probably, well, it caused the terramorph invasion. which is not a good thing. We still don't know how they're getting between planets,
Still
though.
with
That's
us?
the only thing. Yes, I am. Let's not waste any time. Let's go to Londinian.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down.
There are
I'm
still
gonna
people
help
on
Percival and
Londinian.
Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Yeah, first round.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but
Hey, Forged.
I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Lieutenant Azevedo to purchase new gear. Not a bad idea. Let's go see what gear they've got. Yeah, and we're only like 3 main missions in. We've been doing all the side content first. We're better off for worse. Oh, that's a Terramorph.
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
That thing's a Terramorph. If he turns around, I haven't actually seen what their face looks like. Can we release you? They don't look that scary. But yeah, that's a Terramorph. How did they get one down here? That's the question. Yeah, release it. I mean, there is a door there. I wonder if there's a button I could press. Oh, there's not. They thought about that. Damn it. Bethesda, why you ruined my fun like this? I just wanted to release the Terramorph, just like one of them. One.
History better damn well not repeat itself.
Hi,
here.
buddy.
Oh, this goddamn planet.
What's
You
wrong with
romanticize a
Mars?
place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
It's probably also
Now
that.
what do you need?
I was just looking for some supplies. I want to introduce myself, Captain Log, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was
It
informed
is
we
me.
might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard.
I knew I was evil.
It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it
Look,
back then.
Bethesda 100% know their player
My
base.
sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did
Hey,
there.
Tech, good morning. They are the very furthest thing from cute and cuddly. This guy? Cute and cuddly. He's adorable. Terramorphs. Not like this guy. Look at his little face. His cute little face. Adorable. I'm showing him off so much today because he is my new friend. He arrived this morning. New friend from Twitch. The Dropper's cute. Look at him. He's got a little tail. Look, it's not gonna hurt you. He's got a little tail. Look at this. Nothing with a little tail like this could hurt you. He doesn't have a name yet because you guys haven't named him yet. Oh yeah, and also got these sockies. Big socks. Twitch socks. Big sockies. And then the ugly sweater down there, which is my favorite thing. You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
You gonna
I
spit
completely
it
missed
out?
what he said. You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay.
I could name
One
him Waffles.
science division.
Is he a
others an
Waffles?
artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to him. Now, what was it you needed?
A koala. I get the sense this isn't your first time you've worked in this place, is that right? What do you think about this new project taking on the Terramorphs? Yeah, what do you think about it?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
Hey, Percy, what's going on? I get the sense this isn't your first time, or the first time you've worked in this place, is that right?
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years
Have a
before
good night,
getting this
Amoto. I'll see you
assignment.
later. Take it easy.
Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again,
So he's
I put in
experienced
for
then.
my transfer immediately.
Alright, let me see what you got for sale.
Don't worry.
Does he have good
I'll
prices
handle the
though?
paperwork.
Weapon spacesuit. Oh, is this the Doom one? No, I don't think that's the Doom one. It looks pretty cool though. But like all the physical resistance is down. That's better. It's also 12,000 monies. Advanced UC Star Troop spacesuit. It doesn't look that good though. That's better. Although 0 thermal resistance. It's a basic boost pack. Shock armor pack. It's not bad, but I also feel like I could probably loot a bunch of this gear. I don't know, man. I feel like we should probably just stick with what we've got. Anything good weapon-wise? Amped up Orion. That looks pretty cool. Boosted Urban Eagle. Same with all of these. Like, I feel like we can probably get away with what we've got. 85,000 credits? What? 85,000. What is that? Vampire's Gift. You sound cool. Only 17,510 credits. It sounds cool. It's basically a Starian's rifle. Chance that he... Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you, did I? I did not tell you guys. Not on stream. I told you in Discord, didn't tell you on stream. Don't judge me, I bought an Astarian themed candle. They looked really cool. And I was supporting a local artist. Oops. But it also sounds like it's gonna smell pretty good as well, so I'm okay with that. Am I saving the candle? I don't have it yet. It's gonna be a couple weeks. I'll show you guys when it actually arrives because they're made to order. Yeah, I bought an Astarian themed thing. It wasn't a 6-foot playmat though, okay? It wasn't that.
Alright, come drop. We're home.
I still wonder where that one playmat ended up. Like, I wonder who bought that 6-foot Astarian playmat. And it's also official, by the way. It wasn't like a third-party one. It was like an official... I guess like Ultra Pro would technically count as third-party. But it was an officially licensed one, should I say. I didn't order it, Blue. I didn't. I did order these, though. Order. Order. Everything's gonna fall over. Everything was so precariously balanced. Hang on, if I just scooch this over a little bit, I think we might be alright. I'm gonna scooch this some more. There we go. Now that shouldn't fall over. I bought these though. They're folios for my cards. Because I've been storing my cards poorly, so I'm actually gonna start storing them like they're supposed to be stored, like this. And yeah, it's a quad row folder as well. So 4 rows, well, 4 cards wide per page. Take off, please. I didn't order the mat. Thanks, Starring Fan. Someone ordered it for me. I don't think it was my housemate. I've only got one housemate here at the moment. The other one is overseas, and they did not get to see the majesty of that 6-foot playmat. Hey, Kay, what's up? Drake, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, the adoring fan bought the mat. He did. We're gonna like go to explore our Star Eagle one of these days. And he's just gonna have the Astarian playmats set up on one of our very important tables on our spaceship. Alright, Londonian, right? Alpha Centauri, set course. I'm almost as excited as the adoring fan. Almost, but not quite, but almost.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space.
And I
Please
don't
maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I don't have any contraband, don't worry. You mean Ellie doesn't already have an Astarian? I do not have an Astarian body pillow. I'm happy to report that I do not have an Astarian body pillow yet. Although I can't make any promises that that won't change at some point. I thought we were supposed to be going here, are we not? Hang on. Hostile intelligence. The plan is to remove the Terramorphs from human worlds by either bringing back their natural predator or releasing a microbe to deal with them. But first we'll need some raw materials, and the only place to collect those? Londinian. I'm off to speak to Commander Hatum on the only base on the planet. Oh, you know what? It was probably one of those situations where the system was maybe really close. Like maybe there are two systems here? No? Ptolemy? Are we close to Ptolemy already? Because we've got Jemison. Alright, Jemison's here. Gagarin. It sounds like it should be in the same system. Olivus. Is Ptolemy maybe one of the moons? Kurtz. Usually it'd be marked though. Grissom. Hawley. Zamka. Chola, Voss, Lavelle, Gagarin, and they don't have any moons. Okay. The Eye. I don't want to go to the Eye. We're getting a Astarian Ugly Sweater next. You know, like I would actually buy an Astarian Ugly Sweater. I'm not even joking. I would do that. Because I really like ugly sweaters. I think they're really cool. Yes, I would buy one of those. Not even for a joke, just because I thought it was really cool. Don't forget the pajama bottoms. I mean, I'm wearing like these ones today. Yeah. Got spots and animals. Animals and spots. Coming soon. An Astarian temporary tattoo, if only. I've still got my dinosaurs and unicorns, so I gotta make my way through those first. How do you hide contraband if you have it? Asking for a friend. So you have a chance to hide it, as far as I know. Excuse me. If you have shielded cargo, but it's only, I think, a percentage chance. I don't think there are any guarantees that you're going to get contraband past a scan. I think it's only, yeah, a... Ah, right there. There we go. It's only a percentage chance, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Woody, what's going on?
Don't you
Yeah,
just love
I was
ground
joking,
jobs?
Flanagan. Yeah, I'm gonna accept this.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I am cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum. You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I will report you. Off limits. Why? Are you gonna stop me from landing? Well, are you? I'm cleared to be here, buddy.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the warning. He was just doing his job. Ptolemy 2, the Ptolemy system. It looks like a cool planet. I wonder if I can board his ship. I probably can. Oh, the forward base there. What else? Oh, it's a tiny system. Ptolemy 1 and then Ptolemy 2. It seems like it's very close to that star. Baron. Oh yeah, Inferno is the temperature. That's probably why. Alright, cool. Proceed to Londinian, the forward base 441. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be really bad? It's gonna go so badly for us. Yeah, you can sell the contraband in the den. Or at the den in the wolf system, yes, that is very true. And you can also just jump there, like fast travel there, without having to go through a bunch of scans. Just make sure you are jumping between systems that aren't Freestar or UC controlled, or else you will get scanned and they will probably see the cargo. But yeah, as long as you jump through systems that aren't controlled by them, you'll be good. Yeah, I have a ninja sword now, I'll be fine. Look at this thing. Tempting. We should probably just take a really quick nap first, come to think of it. Do I have contraband? I do not. I am a law-abiding citizen. You guys should know that.
A brief history of time. If you find
Sleep. For 1 hour.
this situation, any
Galaxy
at all,
ain't gonna conquer
I will
itself.
be your friend like forever.
Wait, hang on.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Was she talking for like an hour, like the entire hour that I was napping? So contraband won't get caught if you put it on a corpse on your ship. Are you implying that you just keep like a slowly rotting corpse on your ship for contraband storage? Because that, my friend, is genius. Wish I'd thought of that. Oh, Bib! Can't get Bib. Please don't attack me, I'm meant to be here.
You! Inside the barriers, double time!
Nah, it's okay, I'm totally fine.
You with the Xeno unit?
Yeah.
Into the compound.
Thank you. Jesus, these guys are not messing around, hey? Yeah, it's a mad genius type of idea. You just have to like switch out the body every so often. What happened here, dude? Like, is this Londinian? Because they didn't say it was a... They did not say that Londinian was in a deep freeze. I wonder if that was after the Terramorph invasion. Or whether it always went through, like, periods of extreme weather like this. I should probably put my sword away. You've got a room on your ship just completely filled with random stuff that you've dropped on the ground because you maxed out your cargo bay. I want to do that, but I'm planning to do that with succulents specifically, so I'm just going to have a succulent room. And I thought that was a good idea.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
You are correct.
Deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Locke, UC Vanguard, you're expecting me. I'm with the collection team. I'm just here for coffee. Black, 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous?
No, I'm not nervous.
Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Wait, who's a them?
No need for introductions, Major.
Hi.
Dr. Walker.
Hey, Ein, good morning.
Can I also presume he's with you?
Yes.
Captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Where's my coffee, though? I just ordered it.
Let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
That's fine.
It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city.
Oh, this actually isn't the city?
And the structural damage left behind when Major Sanana's father bombed its spaceport have turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth.
Oh, did they nuke Londinian? Maybe it's nuclear winter? Yeah, probably.
Information and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those
yes,
barriers,
what's the one that I need?
You'll be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
That's fine.
Do we understand each other?
Yes. Yeah, Fortress it is still. We're like 60 odd hours in, roughly. Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup. Sure. Now take your heaviest ordnance, please. Can you tell us what we're gonna face out there? You won't even send a rescue party? Vay Victor's yet bombed this place? Why would he do that? Can you tell us what we're gonna face out there?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses.
Okay.
It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Okay, but can I have a spacesuit like yours? It looks pretty cool. Vay Victor's bombed this place. Why would he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Vay Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak and leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives.
Mm-hmm.
And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Not understood, no. You wouldn't even send a rescue party?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely
Yeah, that's
necessary.
fair. That's
We've got it
fair.
hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
No cavalry. Alright, understood. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Yeah, right.
And I
Cool, I like
there's
armories.
someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Is it Sam?
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Maybe a free suit,
I
yeah.
hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
Me too.
You're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye,
Thank
Kaiser.
you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
I like that these
Let's get
guys
this
are
done
like
and get
all
the hell
armored
outta
up, and I'm wearing like a
Percival will
beekeeper
be
suit.
scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Oh, Hadrian's actually coming with us. Ready when you are. And with Percival, let's get this over with first. You can pinpoint the location of the samples all the way from here.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to
Sam
give
wants
us
to
a
speak
rough
with us
location
again.
of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Alright, ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
Didn't we see one of those, suits in the shop? I think so. I think that was like the $12,000 one, yeah. Hi, Sam. Are you ready for me to inappropriately flirt with you again?
I'd appreciate your advice.
Okay.
After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace.
That's good.
A little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora.
Okay,
and
we
it's
can
complicated.
we can stop by your old man's home. You gonna talk much about your father? Cora's got a lot of people that care for her. Jacob's a real jerk. We can talk later. For now, I'm busy. Cora's got a lot of people that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else.
She is something
But
else.
things with my dad. My early years, they weren't good.
Oh yeah, we're
My
gonna
mother
flirt
died
with them
when
again.
I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life.
And I have strong memories of you, Sam.
I remember. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
Dang it. Okay, no flirt option, okay. I'm sorry to hear about your mom. This is where the flirt option would usually be. I bet that changed things at home. What do you remember? What happened to her? I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
Oh, yeah. It's alright. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is,
Hey,
but
Godzilla.
he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. And man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
Talks about family. So, you wanna have dinner, or, like, what's going on here? And let me guess, that future wasn't for you. He probably did it out of love. What exactly did your dad do? He probably did it out of love.
Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried.
You always
I
live up
felt
to my
the
exacting
weight
expectations,
of
Sam.
legacy. I
Wink.
wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Yes! Alright, so our options are... Who should have asked what you wanted? If you're somebody else, it may not have been that bad a deal. I wish we'd met a long time ago, Sam. We have to seriously make up for lost time. Did you ever tell him you didn't want it? Sam, look, I know you're pouring your heart out to me. Like, I know you are. I know you had this really tough time with your father, but really, I just wish we'd met a long time ago. We have to seriously make up for lost time.
Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been, distracting.
Thank
but I had
you.
a point.
Is that,
If I can
wait.
remember it.
Is that like good distracting or bad distracting? Is that like him being open to us flirting with him? Or is he just like, who is this person? Why are they like this? Don't chicks this?
Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a masterclass in manipulation.
Jacob might surprise you. He seems to really love Cora. Yeah, I think he's only going to try and do what's best for her. If he does anything like that, I'm sure he'd shut it down fast. It should be up to Cora, otherwise you're making her choices for her. Jacob's bad news. I think you're right to keep Cora away from him. Have you seen any evidence of that? Is your father really that much of a problem? I think the first one... I want to tie you into knots. Jacob might surprise you. He seems to really love Cora.
So, set up some ground rules, like you said I should do with Lillian?
Yeah.
I don't think it would work. But it might be worth trying. I guess I got more to think about.
Yeah, let's go. Inappropriate flirting done. Why are we like this? Why is our... Guys, am I that awkward? IRL? Or like on stream? Is that... hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Like, am I this awkward? Very? Nah? Nah, but I read again. You're very... Thank you, I'm very suave. I'm the suavest. Like, am I actually like that? Man. Alright, so we need to use a 2 and a 1 here. So 2 and a 1. Done. Yeah, let's do this one, and then we do another 2. Done. Then we can do this one. Big on bam. And then, are you gonna fit? Is that gonna fit? Maybe it's this one? Oh yeah, it's totally that one. Bam, and it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, no, it's not that one! Oh no, I didn't mess it up, that's fine. And this one, and nailed it. Nailed it.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Yeah, me too, see? We're slowly corrupting him, it's great. He used to just be like, is that actually yours? You know that we don't own that, right? And now he's just like, you know what? Every time I see a lock, it's right for the picking. Inappropriate flirting, because regular flirting is boring. That's what I'm talking about. Regular flirting? That's not what we do here. That's not the way that we roll. It's gotta be creative, guys. Creative or nothing. Has to be creative. And if that creativity means they have to just decide to start flirting in the middle of a completely normal or otherwise normal conversation, then I guess that's just how we roll. Why are we like this? Alright, let's just hope that this works. I feel like I'm getting faster at this. I just hope that this is right. Oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, timing. Wait, you're super awkward too? Like, more awkward than me? Do I give off an awkward vibe, guys? I like to think that I give off a, yep, definitely 100% confident vibe. Oh, a stylized Terror Brew cup. Yeah, I'll take, you know what, I'm gonna take all of these. It seems like such a waste to leave them here. And they're all free too. Impact grenades, sure, don't mind. Don't mind that. I give off small vibes. Excellent. I am quite happy to give off small vibes. Do I give off mug appreciation vibes? Considering that there was a row full of mugs here that now no longer exists on the shelf. It exists only within the confines of my inventory. Yeah, alright, I'll take that, I think. Do I want this? Do I? Oh, nah. I don't want that. Do we want this? Nah, I don't really want that. No, Chai, you don't understand. This is just, this is an appreciation of the craft and workmanship that has gone into creating all of these items. That's what this is. Goblin vibes. My ship is a very, very organized place. What are you talking about? All of my collection is divided into, well, different categories of items, and I know where everything is at all times. Do you get experience picking locks? I think so, yeah. It's not usually that much, but I'm pretty sure we do get it, yeah. Hey, Real, what's up? Welcome. Oh! Grendel. We don't like Grendels. Ooh! Ooh!
You can stand to
I like
drop a
that,
few
though.
pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
I need all my mugs, though. I just picked them up.
You're going out there willingly.
I am, and I'm taking all your stuff. Oh wait, I don't need a dumbbell. Or do I? I'll just pick up the other one just in case.
Pardon?
Shotgun shells. Weapon rack. Weapon case. What is in here? What are you? I mean, no one's gonna judge me for grabbing this. Oh, I got something in my eye. Yeah, dumbbells are gonna get us over cucumbered real fast. They are. You know what, maybe it's worth it. Maybe we just, like, once in a while need to be slightly over cucumbered. Maybe this is how that's supposed to work. Is there a 2? I think we have to use the singles here. Yeah, I think we have to use the singles. Weird. Alright. And we have to use another single here. Please work, please work, please work. No! Oh wait, hang on. No. We have to reset it. Good in one go. Alright, this will be the one go though. You ready? You ready? This will actually be the one go this time. So if we go... Wait a minute, how do you... Oh right, you fit around this way. If we go here, and then we go a single. First one's done. Then we go maybe here? I don't know whether I want to use another single. I may have messed this up. Okay, we need one that's opposite. No! I just used it before! Alright, we need like a 3 and a 2. Okay, 3. Maybe there's still hope for us yet. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's because I used the one that was opposite in the first row. I was like, should I be using this one here? Without really thinking about it, and I should not have used it when I used it. So that was my fault. Oh, this one should be easy because we've got, oh, it fits in the middle as well. I'm gonna use the 2 here. And then 2 singles. I looked ahead a little bit. Yeah, this is the one. It's because I'm not stopping to look at what I'm actually doing. I'm just trying to brute force this somewhat. And, well, most of the time that ain't exactly the smartest way to handle these puzzles, but, sometimes it ends up being the fastest way to handle these puzzles. I don't think I got it this time either. Because I don't think that's going to fit anywhere else. So if we go there... Nah, then none of the others fit. Let's maybe that... No, it doesn't fit there. Dang it! I messed it up again. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I keep wasting our picks. Alright, this is the one this time. This is the one. This is the one. I am just going to do this real fast this time, and it's all gonna go exactly to plan. Just so you guys watch. Exactly to plan. Ish. Plan-ish. This one fits too. It's so many fit in this like first layer. I'm gonna say it's this one though, and this one. Alright, next up. Is there a single at all? There's one single. Alright, let's thinking about how we're maybe doing this here. So that's gonna need a 4. Yep, alright there. And the opposite one. Yep. Cool, that solved the final layer, and that leaves us with this one. Which I just have to figure out here. Is there another 2? This has got to be just this and a single, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, we got this time. Now, not locked out this time. I got it. Just took me a bit. There we go. Because I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh, an Assassin's Refined Rattler. Yeah, right. Refined Deep Recon Pack? Do we want that? Probably not. Oh, I have to pick that up. Apparently I have to pick it up. Yes, Agent. Don't you mind me. I'm just making sure I've collected everything in here. Wait, what did you say, Arcane? And you could do it. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. Ah, it's for manufacturing. Cool. Tweezers we don't need. Planter we do need. We'll grab those while we're here. Some sleepy tea. Sleepy time tea.
Excuse me.
Wait, where's Sam at? We're over encumbered. Hi.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet
Oh,
wanted
Sam
you
is
to
there.
have something.
Hi, Sam.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand.
Hey, Spanky, what's
Now,
up?
if you'll excuse me.
Inform Hadrian you're ready to move out. Alright, but first I have to give you all
Share
of
the
my
wealth,
gear,
right?
Sam. Inventory. Wait, with Ellie's collecting, I just picture us singing The Little Mermaid's part of your world, the beginning. Why would I be wishing that I could be part of that world? What world? The non-collecting world? That one or a different world? What do we carry that's weighing us down so much? You can have this one. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, minus 15% damage from alien encounters. Oh, we're so over encumbered too. It's not even funny. Is it just like weapons? Are we carrying a lot of weapons that are really heavy? Assassin's Refined Eon, I think I like that. The Grendel can get out of here. That can get out of here too. Boosted Refined Rattler, that actually looks pretty good. The sword I like. An auto rivet. Wait, we can fight them with a rivet gun? Oh, that's cool. We got a micro... What is that? A micro gun? That's a minigun. We got a mini... Oh, that's probably what's... That is 100% what's weighing us down so much, isn't it? Because what else are we carrying? I guess there's a lot of, like, aid that we... Oh, you know what? Maybe ship parts? Yeah, microgun. It's a minigun. If you're, within 250 meters of the ship, you can transfer cargo to it. Am I within that space, like, that, distance of the ship, though? I mean, I can check. Or I can just give a whole bunch to Sam to carry. Do we not have ship parts? Ships of the Line cereal? It must be in food. It has to be in food, right? Minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weaponry. It looks so much cooler. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies Auto-medic automatically uses a med pack when hit, and health is below 25% once every 60 seconds. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% when standing still. That's actually pretty cool. No, don't take it. Dang it. Give me my spacesuit back, Sam. Wait, where'd my spacesuit go? Are you wearing my spacesuit? You're not wearing my spacesuit. I'm pretty sure I gave it to him to... I think I gave it to him. There it is, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I need that. Alright. Inventory. Yeah, no spacesuit for me. I was just like, here you go, Sam. Spacesuit for you. Balance boost pack. You can have this one. It's gonna drop us a few kilos at least. Helmets. I feel like I should switch from the Manta suit maybe for this. I feel like it's kind of leaning towards that. Or it's trying to direct us towards doing that. You can have this for now. Need the laser cutter. Maybe you can have the sword for now. Oh, Justifier is mine. You can have this for now. That for now. That for now. You can also have this for now. The side star I actually like. That I like, the microgun. How heavy is that? 12 kilos. Oh, we're still over encumbered, dude. What are we carrying that's so heavy? It's gotta be all of our food, right? I'm just gonna give him a bunch of this. Alien genetic material, there you go, have some of that. You can, no, I need the amp. You can have my stolen stuff. Yeah, I should sort by weight, shouldn't I? Hey, chill. Sort. Weight. Wait, that can't be the heaviest, can it? Mochi multi-pack, you can have all of these, that's fine. You can have all of those. We're dropping kilos, so I guess it's all in food. Oh, you can't carry anymore? That's totally fine.
Later.
Food is useless, but I eat it sometimes when I'm desperate. You have a lot of bulk items too. Wait, do I? Oh, it might help if I actually equipped a weapon. That's probably not gonna do the job, is it? Alright, let's just get the Justifier. Bam. Hi, I think I'm ready to go now. I've got a minigun.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Not really, but, wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be.
I should put on the other
But
space
you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Alright, let me just, like, switch out our spacesuit for 1 second. Then I will 100% be ready. Because I'm gonna go... Yeah, this seems important. Oh, wait, is that gonna drop our carrying capacity? No! I was gonna just, like, go all out with this suit for this specifically, but I need the carrying capacity of this. Alright, we look ridiculous. Let's go.
Percival, everything green on your ends?
Oh, yeah, grouped items are gonna be weighing a whole bunch, yes.
Should be routed through Kaiser now.
Hey, Steven.
Copy that.
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Proceed into the city. Alright, maybe I just get some things in quick select. Sure, let's favorite you. Put you here. Let's favorite you. Put you here. Favorite you. Yeah, put you there. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, this isn't ominous at all, right? Chicken and chippies. Chicken and chippies are the best. That's a good dinner. Good choice. Wait, are we talking like Red Rooster chicken and chippies, or are we talking like supermarket chicken and chippies? Oh wait, the lock's there.
All right, on our way into the city.
This is just like a
Percival,
barbecue
where are we
chicken.
heading?
Running the first are sweet.
Can I show? Oh yeah, Lilydale chicken, red roasted chippies. Yeah.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant.
It's our suit,
Gene
by the way.
samples are probably in one of the containers.
It's the mantis suit. I'm only wearing it because it ups our carrying capacity by 40, and we very desperately need that. It's only a research lab. We don't need to do any of this at the moment. Barbecue chicken's awesome. It is. Very tasty. Would recommend. Yeah, I wish the mantis suit looked better. I mean, it certainly does have a look to it, but we found a suit that I'm pretty sure is a reference to Doom a little while ago, and I wanted to wear it so badly, but I couldn't justify it because I need the extra carrying capacity.
Initiating target elimination.
Was that a Terramorph just there?
That creature.
Ah, it's like a little dude.
Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
This is doing very little. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? Let's try the micro gun. Oh, these poor guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. Also, I probably shouldn't use this on what is essentially just like... this gun is good. A teensy tiny little monster. I'm gonna take all of your resources too. I do not have the carry capacity to be able to carry these, but you better believe I'm gonna try. These poor guys want you dead, but they're being taken over by the Terramorph. It's not their fault. Humans can be controlled by them too, or like compelled to do things.
Looks like the last of them.
By the Terramorph as
Outside of the
well.
morph, though.
So these guys are
Shipping yard's
essentially
just beyond the
trolls.
processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
I want to check out the cache that they're talking about. Yeah, they're just puppets, precisely.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Alrighty, explore the base cache. Collect the... Wait, am I not allowed to explore the base cache? I kind of want to do that, I just don't know where it is. Am I playing fighting games too? Street Fighter 6? Yes. Mortal Kombat? Also yes, I only ask because I know you play a lot of games. Yeah, I've got a lot of Mortal Kombat things over here actually. We were playing that, what, like about a week and a half ago? I think it was Friday, not like last Friday, but the Friday before we were playing through the Mortal Kombat story. It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, I played Mortal Kombat recently, and then we played a little bit of Street Fighter 6 as well. Although that was only for a relatively short stream. I'd love to go back to it, just there's so much out. Oh, yogurt. More locks. I've got a 2, which isn't gonna do us any favors. If we go here, and then we've got a 3 maybe left over. It's also not really gonna work. Is this one? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either. We can go here. Oh no, that works, that works. Alright, cool. That's the first step done. We need one that's really close together. Nope. We could do our 2 singles here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We don't need to do that. Oh, my nose is really itchy. And this is solved. Look at that. See? See? Sometimes you just get really lucky with these locks and they go very smoothly. Assassin's Calibrated Equinox? Nah, I don't think we really need it, do we? Nova Blast Disruptor. Don't feel like I need that either. I'm gonna carry all of this ammo though. There's so much here. There is so much here. We're probably gonna need all of this as well. It worries me that they're like so just quickly and happily giving us so many items and so much ammo and healing supplies and yeah, that worries me. That really worries me. A lot. I think that's maybe the cache that they were talking about. Alright, alien genetic sample time, I think. We got it this way. Yeah, pull back, right? Medpack, injector, don't mind if I do. We're gonna need all of those. Hey Jake, what's up? Yeah, done really well today. Just spending the afternoon in a Terramorph infested city where I can't see any Terramorphs at the moment. Okay, cloaked Terramorph. Never mind. I can see a cloaked Terramorph. A Terramorph infested city is what we're doing today. Yeah, microgun might not be a bad idea here.
Please. Please help. Please.
How about no? I got some theories about these Terramorphs, and I don't think I like the theories that I am cooking up. I need to get away from that guy though. Why are you not firing? No! It needs to spin up a whole lot faster, dude.
To end their living days at last.
Right, do we have more than one Terramorph yet? That is not going to help us. We have 0 ammo for that. I don't think this is really doing much to him. It's a rivet gun, but... yeah, I need to get out of here. It's cornered. So yeah, those health packs are really important. Is Sam not doing great?
You will be leaving here alive.
I think I upset the Terramorph. Yeah, it's riveting combat. It is now. Oh, hey, there's a second one. Hello. Albino Terramorph. I probably don't want to have to deal with you.
Run! Run now! Go!
I would much prefer to just attack the Terramorph, please. And also probably heal myself a whole lot more. This is also why carrying so much food is really important.
Right behind.
That's not at all unsettling. This dude is staying cloaked the entire time. Hey, really? Theories are just voices. I have theories on the deal with Terramorphs. I don't know whether it's going to end up panning out or not, but yeah, I definitely do have theories a brewing. Jeez, dude, these guys are tough, dude. I'm doing so little. I really need to invest in rifle skills. Because this is doing, like, such tiny damage to these guys. I guess the Eon. The Eon, surprisingly, I'm not trying to hide. The Eon, surprisingly, is doing a better job than some of our bigger weapons. And no longer cloaked Terramorph. Yeah, level up. Pistols, I think, are maxed out, yes. I think so. I'm so glad that we have so much ammo. Hey, Frosty, what's going on? Dude, you have like a tiny little sliver of health left. You just so happen to also have a bunch of shielding, which I'm trying to break through. Thanks. Terramorph dead, yeah, dead now. It's only 2 though, there are bound to be more in here. Alright, let's do this fast, shall we? Poor Terramorph's being bullied. I don't think that was me bullying Terramorphs. I feel like they bullied me. Yeah, he did. He dead now. Hey Carlson, how's it going? Can I not get in there? Ah, maybe not. No, I wasn't slaying innocent. They were not innocent. Terramorphs are not innocent. It's the very opposite. No things, no thank you. Urban Eagle. Sure, I'll take all those. Let's see if we can get more items from this other storage canister down here. Yeah, very rude bullies indeed. I'd agree, dude. I'd agree with that.
You gotta drop some of that.
Sam, don't judge me. What if I eat just a bunch of things? Maybe that's a smarter idea. It's just I should eat some things so that I do have status effects. Maybe I'll get rid of those. Alright, we're looking for... yeah, bandages. Cool. I'm gonna restore some health. Drink some oh no, that's experience gain for 15 minutes. I need to drink that as soon as we fight another Terramorph. That's not gonna do anything. Get rid of the yeah, I don't like aniseed flavored things. Alright. Meal packs, chicken. Eggs. Ramen. Shrimp. Meatloaf. Pale ale. Bolognese. 2 patty melts. We're not over encumbered anymore. Alright, good job guys, good job. No longer over encumbered. Can we access this from... yeah, yes we can. I'm about to be over encumbered again, aren't I?
Alright, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
What's the bad? The bad things are gonna go down when we try and get out of here.
Nice work. No.
Yeah, dude, there's so much to do, right?
Sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
I might still be carrying the dumbbells, yes.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What
are you trying to imply that I should drop
Kaiser, how did you know that?
those dumbbells? Those priceless dumbbells?
I'm not sure.
Alright, fine, I'll drop the dumbbells. Miscellaneous. Not allowed to have dumbbells. Can't have 10-kilo dumbbells in my life. Not allowed, Chai said. Bad idea, Chai said. Chai's no fun.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
We have 2,260 rounds in our pistol, or for our pistol. I didn't realize that until just now. Yeah, we're carrying weights, yeah. Because I thought it'd be fun to. Because they looked cool and I picked one up and I was like, well, I can't just have one. I have to pick up the set, and so I picked up both. And I think I made a good choice. Yeah, I was trying to open a gym, like a ship gym.
Kaiser.
Everyone loves ship gyms.
Aurora. This is Lazarus Plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells.
This right here?
Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Oh, I can't scan it though. I can scan Sam. No, ship gym. With a P. Ship gym. Like that. It's 4 AM too. 4 AM is getting pretty late. What time have you been going to sleep recently, Dan? Like, you've been here pretty late into streams. What time on average have you been in streams?
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
I mean, these are heat leeches, right? There's a heat leech that I can take some nutrient tissues from. Wait, did I get your nutrient tissues? Guys, you're in the way of the nutrient tissues. There you go, I got it now.
That's part of the job.
Go to waste.
Need the nutrient pistols. Pistols? Tissues. I'm gonna get it with my pistol. Let me... Thank you. Give me the nutrient tissue, please. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nutrient tissue, all for us. Oh, another one. So much nutrient tissue. Get your butt back here. Sorry, Sam. It's important. Important space ranger business. Give me your tissue. Thank you. Yeah, nutrient pistol. The very same. Hey, Luna, what's going on? Hope the start of the week has been excellent for you so far. It's weird, it doesn't feel like a Monday, and I think it's because of my head, like this week is all over the place. Poor thing is fleeing for his life. He was not fleeing for his life. That thing had a murderous gaze. Just like this one, murderous gaze. Which is why I had to destroy him. Sorry. Nothing else in here. Alright. Yeah, I should have fled faster. What is with all of the leeches here? Also, I feel like I have to kind of do this because the heat leeches will leech onto Kaiser. That's how he was, he needed the replacement battery, or why he needed the replacement battery, because they leached all the power from him.
A Lazarus
yes,
in
sir.
bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Oh!
Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
Yeah.
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
This feels like a pretty major discovery. Nothing natural should be able to do that. What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right? Was this made for the plans to clean up the terramorphs? Yeah. Yeah, was it made for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Once they reach a high encounter level, a high enough level, they evolve. Just like a Pokemon. This feels like a pretty, major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the
it's
Lazarus
very possible.
Plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
Bad
you
idea.
could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like New Atlantis.
Mm-hmm.
God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it certainly is plausible. I can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that off. I don't know what to think right now. Yeah, given what we just witnessed, that certainly is plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Well,
go.
Couldn't we? I'm gonna go back and get all of those heat leeches. I left them alive. Because if these guys end up transforming at some point, there's one more down here. There he is. If we can maybe get away from a fight by taking these guys out now. Dude, come back here. Dude, get your butt back here. I'd much rather take these guys out now than have to deal with them.
Lives are more useful than people give them credit for.
Alright. I wish I'd not just made that suggestion. Wait, which was this? No, wait, but humans would never create such a thing. Wait, like the heat leeches? Well, the heat leeches are just a creature that's endemic to this planet, right? And it would make sense that they would be able to sneak on board ships because they are so small and unassuming. They're just a nuisance. They don't seem to create an issue. And then if it takes, you know, like 60 years or something for one of these things to quote unquote like evolve or change into a terramorph, then there would be like the likelihood of someone seeing that transformation happen is like very slim. Oh, terramorphs being weaponized? Yeah, no, that would never happen. No one would ever do that. Oh, Dan. Yeah. Remind me on Discord. I'll see if I can find them. I'm pretty sure I know where they are though. But yeah, enjoy your rest tonight. I'll see you later. Is there friendly fire damage in this game? I think there is. Oh, these guys haven't shot us, but I think I can... I'm not gonna hurt Sam. I think I can injure these guys, but they'll just get back up again, I'm pretty sure. I don't know whether many of my buddies have been caught in our crossfire. Yeah, I hit him. I mean, they kind of do look like hate leeches, right? Okay, that's one down.
Right. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Yeah, humans super smart. Also, by choosing to eat the Terramorph's only natural predator and decimate that population to the point of extinction. Yeah, very smart. And to the point where Terramorphs could run rampant.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I do. I think that means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis, as someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC. I want to hear it from you. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger an attack.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Good old xeno-warfare.
Our xeno-weapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success.
Which we
And
also
the timing
thwarted.
of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timings of those Terramorphs showing up was a little suspicious. I guess it might be possible. You sound like a complete crackpot right now. Didn't you say the plant can't grow anywhere but here? Sure.
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timings were a little suspicious.
Certainly were. But having this answer,
Hey, Habs, what's going on?
It raises a couple big questions.
Who knows?
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Mm-hmm. The United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. I'd be happy to see the UC suffer. I got some ideas, but it's far from responsible just to start hurling accusations. Commander Hatum or one of her soldiers, they're the most likely to know about this. It was House Varun. Trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe some independent group like Ecliptic, they're always looking for firepower. Your dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved. I honestly have no idea. I got some ideas this far from responsible to just start hurling
Let's save the
accusations.
discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Hey Daniel, what's up?
Kaiser?
And Jet! Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jet. Is this the second... Did you raid earlier, Jet? Was that you earlier too? Jet, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Tell me all about it. No? Maybe I was chatting to you around the same time. Either way, I hope the stream was really good. It's your first time raiding? Dude, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope the stream was really good. And also... Unleveled? Is it unleveled? Hello, hi. You think you saw a snack running across the floor? Was I kicking a snack? Do I need to pick it up like this one? A Terrabrew cup? I mean, that cup almost got away. Yeah, it was good. Dude, what were you guys playing? Was it explained why they released Terramorphs in New Atlantis? Was it to see how they fared in a populated environment? So until now, we didn't really realize that the Terramorphs were necessarily released in New Atlantis, and we're still trying to figure out a motive, from my understanding. Ah, dude, Payday 3 and Starfield. Payday 3 looks really fun. How was it? I love a good bank heist. I should not be picking up this food. But you better believe I am. Yeah, dude, I love a good bank heist. I have a couple friends who would go home, like, after work and jump online and play Payday 2 for like a couple hours together, and they always told me all the stories of the heist they got up to, and it always sounded like so much fun. Yeah, Payday 3 is a good upgrade from the second. Nice. Should play 3. Yeah, I think 3's on Game Pass.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
I mean, I could just destroy it.
It was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
I mean, yeah, if I don't pick it up, nobody will.
Kaiser,
Precisely.
see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Alright, Kaiser, lead the way. But first, let me do one of these really quickly. It's going to get very quiet in here for like half a second. But this is also very important because I have to do like... I have to do this. Bop. And then I have to do this. Bop. And this. Also Bob. Are you guys further along in Starfield as well? I feel like the majority of people playing are so much further on than we are at the moment. We've been taking things real slow. Which is my usual pace, honestly. Hey Joseph, how's it going? And Leveled, thanks for the follow too. Hi. Frag grenade, ale, side star, we don't need the side star. Gonna make sure we're looting everything in here. I'm gonna bet that we've missed a bunch of magazines along the way.
Still looks operable.
The history of xenobiology. Do we take a ham sandwich that's probably been sitting here for like 20 years? Yeah, we do. The history of xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nielsen's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest findings revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. Her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did, so the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nielsen's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Subsolute, Terramorph has made it off the planet. Terramorphs don't know how to fly spaceships yet, though. We're still learning that part, and for that I am quite thankful. You next? No, not you. This one? No, not that one. Oh, I could go like... there. And then we go here. No, we don't go there. We do like this one. Or this one. Have I messed this up? How did I mess this up? This was such a simple one and I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. Slot key exit. Yes. You're about to get ramen. Should you go to Gensuke on Lonsdale Street or Russell Street? Russell Street. The Gensuke on Russell Street is the really good one. I haven't been to the one on Lonsdale, but the reviews from what I've read are nowhere near as good. And the one on, yeah, Russell Street, I can speak from experience, is amazing. I love that place. It's my favorite ramen. And my go-to ramen at Gensuke is the signature tonkotsu. So it's a pork bone broth that is matured over the course of, I think it's 24 or 48 hours. And it's just the richest, creamiest broth. It's incredible. It's really good. Oh, of course it's a master lock. Are we just gonna try our best to fluke this? Do we have a single? We have one single. Otherwise, how else can we approach this? We can do... This might be an idea. I feel like it probably wants us to go like here. And then there. I feel like that's probably the smarter way to do it. And then from this point... So one is awkward. Yes, there is. No, it doesn't fit here. That's like a almost completely opposite as well. Okay, that's gonna suck. Is it Guiba? Guiba? Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to Starfield, where hopefully we're about to make some excellent choices with our lockpicking. And I hope that I haven't messed this up. I probably messed it up because I didn't think ahead. I was just hoping that I was going to brute force this somewhat, and that is probably not the best way to approach a master lock in this game. Because here I can only fit one that's almost opposite, and that does not fit. There's a single... Is that awkward 3? No, the awkward 3 doesn't fit there. Alright, we might have to go like here. And then this one. And then the single. I was gonna hope that this works. I hope. Hey, order online, dude, nice. This one, and are you gonna work? Yes? Yes? Are we gonna fluke our way into getting a master lock without planning ahead? Please say yes. Please say yes. No. Stressful. Alright, if we go here... I don't feel like this is gonna work, is it? It needs a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then a 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only gonna work if I can slot a 4 and a 4. And I don't know whether I can do that. Yeah, 3:40 in the morning in the US. Yeah, it's super early for you guys. Yeah, I wish the time difference was not quite as severe as what it is. Oh! Wait, did we do it? Yes! Nailed it. Is this gonna be worth it? That looks pretty cool. Nice.
Bingo.
No, the great thing about ramen is it can make you feel good when you're feeling miserable. Yes, yes it can. Ramen is delicious. Easy, first try. We nailed it. Hey Mac, what's going on? There's bound to be a magazine in here, right? Maybe not. I thought maybe in an abandoned Xeno Warfare. Or, well, I guess this isn't Xeno Warfare, it's just an abandoned facility. That'd be like some sort of skill magazine, but apparently not. Ah, it's creds up there though. Alright, let's go press the button we're supposed to be pressing here. Power has been restored.
Control system reboot required.
Speaking of power, hey Limited Power, how's it going? Dweeber, thanks for the follow too. Red Dragon, welcome to. And Panda, and Thorn.
I think I see it.
Alright, hold that thought for oh no, these ones need to be unlocked too. We only have 7 digipicks left. We bought a whole bunch at the start of the stream too. We've been burning through these, tell you what. Probably because I haven't exactly been being careful with these things at all. I have just been hoping to brute force my way through a bunch of these locks, for better or for worse. XP, dude, thank you so much for the 27. I really appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, dude. This one and this one. I told you to do it in one go, but no, I did do it in one go. Oh wait, that was contraband. That was contraband that I just picked up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do I want to keep it? Am I gonna forget that we have it and then be thrown into jail? I should quick save before lockpicking? Nah, I mean, like, I'm gonna just roll with it. Like, whatever we end up doing, however well we end up doing or poorly we end up doing, I'm just gonna roll with it. If we manage to pick something, that's great. If we don't, too bad. Too bad for me. I'm sure we can just find some more digipicks. Just gotta remember to pick them up in different cities. Where do you fit? Not there. Not there. There. Oh, no. Oh, right there. Okay. And then this awkward one hopefully will fit. Damn, nailed it. Yeah, you can buy pretty cheap. I guess I have to find places that have enough of them. That is going to be... yeah, that was also contraband. That is going to be our only issue. I am going to forget that we have that. Mark my words, I will forget.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Yeah, and I just need to save Stomach, yeah.
Complete.
If I'm just trying to rush through it, then it's more likely to...
Safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Okay. If I'm trying to rush through it, I'm more likely to just waste the lockpicks.
Process engaged.
Here.
Initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Hi, Penny. Good to see you.
Transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe.
I should stretch again, shouldn't I?
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation.
Probably.
They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have
It is a UC mission, yeah.
Transcription complete. Physical copy
Hey, Jaden.
available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh, maybe it is kind of important that she knew that her father was still alive at this point. Because otherwise she's just going to be like, well, that's a dead end, because, like, he's dead, but no, he's not actually dead, right? Alright, data slate is now ours. Penny, did you say that you you spent locks on, like, a safe, or you picked a lock for there only to be, like, a single digipick inside? Yeah, I know that pain. I'm very familiar with that pain.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret.
That would make sense, yeah. That's certainly how I interpreted it. There are plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing. The Terramorph outbreak, for example. Never learnt this reading minds trick you seem to have mastered. That is certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
Mm-hmm.
Condemned this whole city to death. He's
a cold-blooded murderer. Yes, yes he is. Yes, did you pick in one of the cubes of meat? I mean, look. The way that I see it, those cubes of meat, priceless. Definitely worth it. A commander in a tough situation. Somebody thought keeping the secret would save lives. I don't know how I would interpret it. Because maybe there's more to it than him just being a cold-blooded murderer.
I'm as shocked as you are.
Maybe, yeah, it's like he could have maybe thought that keeping the secret would save lives. Maybe a commander in a tough situation, a cold-blooded murderer. Maybe, I'm gonna say maybe a commander in a tough situation.
What? Yeah, as a general rule, don't back up the guy convicted of war crimes. Just saying.
Sorry, Sam.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
Possibly. Even if Sam disliked it, it's the right choice. I just don't want to go on like a witch hunt here if it's not him. Like everything is, sure, it's pointing towards him being the reason this happened, and like the evidence is stacked up against him, but I don't want to just say it was him and maybe sway the outcome of this quest when there could be another explanation for this. It's the only lead we've got. It's not possible they keep him under tight control. It's an idea worth discussing further. But we're not surrounded by Terramorphs. It's the only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Yeah.
I mean, Occam's razor, right? Who else knew about it? And who else is such an unbelievable monster to do that?
True.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Hey, Berserker, what's up? Happy Spooktober, dude. We gotta find a horror game to play. I still owe you guys a horror stream. And we have to pick a game. Are there any horror games coming out over the next month? Like, surely it's October. Like, there's bound to be something, right? Well, there's Alan Wake is more of a thriller, isn't it? Luigi's Mansion on Switch. We played through Luigi's Mansion.
Your sample.
Was it
moved?
3
I'd be real
on
careful
Switch?
out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, our sample moved? Excellent. Assuming you've dived into the Silent Hill games, I've played a little bit of them, but I've never finished one. Not re-releasing, they're releasing 2. Alan Wake 2 isn't out yet. It's out at the end of this month, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually pretty keen for it. But yeah, it's up to you guys. We have options as long as we can pick the horror game. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea of it, because this is like, speaking of these Subfest bits and pieces arriving today, yeah, that was a Subfest goal, and we still haven't done it. Same with a handful of other streams. We've got, I think out here is safe, probably not. We have a community game stream to organize, horror stream, Getting Over It, Jump King, a Souls randomizer, a Lego stream, a retro stream, and you guys have to pick a dumb hat for me, which we were talking about earlier. And I really, really want to do all those streams this month if we can. Last 2 months have just been completely just like chock full, which has been hard to try and organize anything. So yeah, the aim is for that to happen, yeah, this month. Make a dumb hat out of Lego. You're worried about my posture now, and you're saying that I should put like a couple kilos worth of Lego on my head. Yeah, there is a Alone in the Dark remake coming out. Or like the reboot for it. But yeah, it's out in January. I played a tiny little preview of that last year at PAX, actually. Teensy tiny little like prologue preview. Cause yeah, I really liked the first Alone in the Dark game. Although again, I don't think I ever finished it. When's Alan Wake? It's later this month, like it's towards the very end, I'm pretty sure. Like play the Ada Wong DLC. I want to. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen on stream though. Unless that's what you guys wanted for our horror game. Cause anything is that the... Okay, it's just my body's struggling, that's fine. Is that the alarm for the Terramorph? Yeah, so anything I think is fair game if you guys want a horror game. Beta War. Yeah, Ada's pretty great. Oh, you missed the part in this quest where you want to see the reaction. Was that to the hate leech, like that part? That was pretty cool. Not what I was expecting at all, by the way.
Is that the sample?
44?
Oh my God, open my fire! Shoot! Of course. Why not?
Why does Sam sound so, like, relaxed?
You alive.
This guy, probably. I'd like to reload, please. Kaiser, if you could get out of the way, that'd be great.
That thing.
This one?
Shit. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Wait, actual, like, assistance? Are we talking about company as in this guy's gonna be controlling other... Okay, he's controlling other creatures. That's no good. That's not what we want. I do not want him to be controlling other creatures that can destroy me.
Call in those creatures. I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
Oh, thank you.
Stand still.
I don't want to... Please don't wear my
There should
skin.
be some radar equipment powered up now around the corner.
Please
Get
don't
those
wear my
online,
skin.
and I'll relay my signal through there.
No! Kaiser, out of the way. I'm trying to take this guy out. Alright, let's go see if we can... You do not want to be friends. Don't you try... What are you? Don't you try and gaslight me like that.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the
Ah, dude's almost down.
attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
I guess we should grab that sample while we
Bye,
can.
dinosaur
Good.
friends.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
That's slightly unnerving, a little bit.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
On it. See you soon.
Alright, bye Percival. We have secured the anomalous sample. Is there anything else around here you think that's worth picking up? Wait, Ellie, is there Honk? I mean, Honk is still there. Honk is dead. I'm pretty sure that Honk is still there. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Vaughn, thanks for the follow. Joe, welcome to. Legion, Elijah. Ranger, welcome to. Hello, guys. I need to find us somewhere safe because I should really go and stretch my legs again. It's been a really long time. Maybe out here is actually safe now that that Terramorph is gone. And especially if I get us up okay, I can't get us up that high. Maybe I can just like... Is that thing gonna try and attack us? Okay, maybe we go inside. Maybe we go inside. Do my legs touch the floor? At the moment they're on top of my subwoofer to stretch them. And not usually, no. So I have a an old snowboard bindings box that is currently being used as a footrest. Am I cucumbered now? I'm pretty sure I'm very cucumbered. How cucumbered is cucumbered? We're 4 kilos over. We could probably eat our way through that, actually. Aid. I don't want to look at that. Oh, some ham. Okay, yes, I think this is the 20-year-old ham boys. Lager? Sure. Ramen. A Reuben. Superfood paste kit. Delicious. A battle meal. Delicious. Oh yeah, we're fine now. We're totally fine now. No more over cucumbered. What exactly is a Reuben? Like, it's a type of sandwich, yeah? But like, what makes a Reuben a Reuben? You keep saying this, but it's great how these side missions, yeah, so involved, right? And it's not a one-off and forget type mission. This one's been going for a while now. It has its own story and tied into the first planet Crete we visited and expanded from there. How we knew it would turn into this, like, how are we supposed to know that it would turn into this far-reaching side story, right? It's like they placed the breadcrumbs for this quest line so early on. And this is technically a UC Ranger quest line. Sorry, not a UC Ranger, a UC Vanguard quest line. And yet, like, we haven't been really working with the Vanguard. That was just the starting point for it. Otherwise, we have been off with a completely different set of people. Because we were sent out to check on a planet that had gone radio silent. And they thought there was a problem with their comms array, but then we met Hadrian there, and it turned out to be so much more than that. Hey, Nezadam. It's a combination of sliced corned beef, Swiss cheese, and sauerkraut. I didn't realize there was sauerkraut in it. Sauerkraut is like pickled cabbage, isn't it? So in primary school, when I was like, this is like equivalent of elementary school, so pretty young, I was learning German as our like second language, or like our language class in primary school. Of course, it's a lock, yeah. And to make it more immersive for us, our school would do this one day a year where they would introduce us to like traditional German cuisine, right? And one of the foods they decided to introduce us to was sauerkraut. Tell like 6 and 7 and 8-year-olds, like, how do you think that went down? Hey, is this even possible? How do we do this? Yeah, so I was introduced to sauerkraut as a small child. Oh yeah, that's fine. And everyone hated it. Everyone in the class hated it because, like, as a kid, you don't like pickled things. Like, I barely like pickled things now. And, yeah, I've never been able to eat sauerkraut again because of that. Battle stem. Don't need that. We'll take that and that. And whatever that is. Sealant. Sure. Espresso. Yeah, maybe order them a pizza. I remember as having sauerkraut. We had pfeffernuss, I think, as well. Which is just like gingerbread. Like iced gingerbread, I'm pretty sure is what pfeffernuss is. We had, I think it was like ginger beer. I don't associate ginger beer with German cuisine. But we had ginger beer as well, and I think after I had ginger beer, because ginger beer is so sweet, well, I'm gonna pick this up. I think I was obsessed with it, and so every time I was at the supermarket, I kept asking for, like, my parents to pick up this, like, ginger soda. Like, every single time for probably, like, over a month after that. I forget the other food that we had, but it was, like, little bits and pieces of food that my school had, like, classified as part of German cuisine. Yeah, I need to wash down the sauerkraut. Maybe that's why they got it. Like, they intentionally ordered something or organized something that was extra sweet to try and, like, just remove the sourness of sauerkraut and pickled vegetable from like our mouths. But yeah, I remember that being a good day, except for the sauerkraut. And I don't remember anyone liking it. Like, at all. Atish was ahead of their time. Wait, with the... Can I take that? Corporate power suit. Yeah, right. With the different types of food. I liked my German teacher in primary school. I liked all of my teachers in primary school. Wait, you really hated sauerkraut? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't feel like it's a flavor. Like, a pickled vegetable I don't think is a flavor that any kid really super likes. I don't feel like that's a common thing. As a kid, I just wanted to eat sugary stuff. And just anything that was super sweet, I was down. I was so happy. Which is also part of the reason I think I like the ginger beer so much, is because it was just uber sweet. It was super sweet. Can I not get up here? Or can I? I don't know whether I was supposed to get up here this way, but I'm certainly gonna try. I don't think I was supposed to be up here this way, or get up here this way. Really, the pickle in McDonald's used to upset your stomach as a kid? Yeah. I still don't like pickles, dude.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success.
You could say that, yeah.
Plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. Nearly cost a couple fingers and toes, but yeah, we got him. Is the plan going to still work now that we're going to clean up heat leeches? Oh, we've got to clean up heat leeches and teramos. Nearly cost a couple fingers and toes, but yes, we got him.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Not confirmed, but
the old
yeah.
Admiral must have told someone what he learned.
Hey, man.
Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Oh. You're right, Vay Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks. Actually, we can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody. Look, we learned something, but I can't say anything more. I promised. I feel like we should probably involve him. Yeah, we can't rule him out.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, sorry.
He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
Nope.
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
We do indeed have a
I believe
suspect.
that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I can try. Oh, he and I are gonna have some words. I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source. You really think it was him? Do you want to come speak to him with me? They would never let her in. I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source.
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And
thank you.
Thank you for dealing with him.
You are most welcome. We got 10,000 credits for that. Albie also leveled up a second time. Waffles is the front runner for this guy so far. He kind of looks a bit like a Waffles too, honestly. Kind of like in Waffles. Waffles is starting to stick a little bit. Think he looks like a Waffles, guys? Now the character called Waffles, we're just continuing the Waffles line. That's all. But apparently he's not suitable for children under 3. Should someone remove this from me? Yeah, best name, Waffles? Wait, Ernest Greybeard. It sounds too official for him. He needs like an innocent name. We have to choose our Thank you, Kaiser. We're gonna go stand over here for a minute. I need to spec our character. It's kind of nice up here, actually. Alright, we have 2 skill points so we can invest. Weightlifting, we have to sprint for 5,000 meters, 5Ks. It shouldn't be too difficult actually. We could double our carrying capacity by doing that. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Gymnastics, environmental conditioning, gain 10 resistance to airborne environmental damage. Nah. Energy damage reduced by 5%. Food and drinks are 10% more effective. I am eating a lot. Physical damage is reduced by 5%. Nah, not really that exciting. Negotiation, you now have access to bribery and speech challenges. Do plus 10% weapon damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have companion or any crew. We're always running with a companion. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to flee for a limited time. Force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Not pirate though. Rifles maybe might not be a bad idea here. Rifle certification. They do 10% more damage. That might be a good idea. So there's a logged there. Scanning, botany, energy weapons, engine system, payload. 20%. Our ship is still okay at the moment. Boost pack training. Expense less fuel. Nah. Shield capacity. I'm gonna say rifles. Rifle certification. Rifles. 10% more damage. Yes, thank you. Alright, so rifles up next, and I think we probably just sprint a whole bunch until we have 5,000 meters done. Oh, we're over encumbered at the moment though, I think, right? And what the hell is it's gonna take us? Why not ballistics? It covers all bullet firing weapons, does it? Does it actually? I would like an extra 100 kilos of carrying capacity though, that'd be pretty good. I have to do this a whole lot though to make it happen. Do you think it takes us like the same amount of time it would take us to run 5Ks in reality? To run 5Ks in this game? Or do you think we run faster? Do you think they've been kinder to us here? Let's see how far that got us. 2,185. Yeah, test it. I think if anything, I'd just run circles around our ship. It might be a bit easier. But I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes while I go and stretch, because I should go and stretch again. Real quick. And then we got 2 more magic boosters to open. I think there are final 2 for Wild Spell Drain too. Yeah, and then more Starfield. Take the time for you to run 5Ks or for someone fit? It's a good question. It's a good question. I don't think I'm ever running 5Ks. Find a low gravity moon to run in. I don't think that would make us get the 5Ks any faster, would it? Wouldn't that be slower? See how far you can run. I mean, we'd need to lower our carrying capacity, or our encumbrance first, should I say. So we'd need to drop a whole bunch off at our ship first. Oh, okay, can you... Actually, you know what? I can check it in just a sec. Remember that I'm on PC, so I can't just quite easily scroll up to check comments that I've missed. That's the downside. Yeah, you don't have to work with the Vanguard. True. It's just an option, not a requirement. I don't think we've had the option to work with the Vanguard, have we? Makes me wonder what would have happened if you'd worked just with those guys. I don't think we got the option to, did we? Or did I just kind of naturally veer away from them because I didn't like what they wanted me to do? Oh, low grab saves are a T. Does it? I didn't know that. Handy. But I should also probably not be so encumbered. That would definitely help as well. Alright, sit tight guys. I'm gonna leave you guys here for a couple of minutes while I go and stretch. You guys should do the same thing. And then we'll open these 2 guys as soon as we're back from a stretch break. And then finish out this mission. Well, actually start a new mission, but you know what I mean. Alright, I will be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime. And we do need 100% more carry weight. We do. We do. I'll be right back.
So you've been doing some flirting. You dog you. But you do it at some of the most inappropriate times. We're here to encourage that. What? You think we want you to find a nice spot to pour out your heart and soul? Fuck that. We want that filth out in the open. Sick grandpa? Flirt. Kids not talking to you? Flirt. Wife not asking about your day? Flirt.
Arcade, are you out here cussing up a storm? I can't believe this. I think you know someone. What did he actually say? I didn't hear. Are there curses? You had no idea it was Brian? I didn't actually hear it. Did he actually like not? Did he not say star star star? Did he replace it with the actual word? If he did, my innocent ears. I thought he'd say star star. Does he not? The F-bomb woke me up. Does he actually say it? How would he know though? No? No, he didn't say it. I kind of want to replay it, but at the same time I don't want to replay it. Wait, I'm saying, you're saying. Oh, how do you know? How do you know? Exactly. Hi, Sab. Hello. Hi. Do it? No. No. Maybe? Don't replay it? No? Replay for sure? Don't replay it. It's not worth it. Wait. Was that all it said? You want the filth out in the open? Replay it. Really? Hang on. Unless you can mute that. I can't mute it. I can't mute that part. Do I just have to listen to the VOD? Maybe I'll just listen to the VOD. I'll be able to find it easily again. It was a lovely message. End to end. Back from lunch. Yeah, Brian's coming after Arcane. Brian is. Welcome back, Naeem. It's funny. I do kind of want to listen to it, but I cannot let that TTS spoiled Dan's innocent ears again. Alright, let's over these boosters. Now that Dan's back as well, especially. Maybe Brian was just waking you up in time for our last 2 Wild Spell Drain boosters. Because we got a draft booster, we have a set booster left. We're going to open the draft first and then finish on this final set booster here. That is the plan. Yeah, Dan innocent. Dan is very innocent. To the blue one, we're going to end on this one, the set booster, because this boy is the fancy one. And then we have a draft booster, which is your standard Wild Spell Drain booster. This one. And these ones were very kindly sent by Wizards of the Coast. Well, I know that stars are not censored. Did you write like asterisk, asterisk, asterisk? And he just replaced it anyway. He's supposed to replace bad words with good words. And he said it. How could he? How could he do this to us? Sally, you tempted me. You better believe it, because we're starting off with a besotted knight. Aww, offering, I think that's a rose or like a flower to a big fox person. It's kind of sweet. It's also a very pretty card. Dan is only the 3rd most innocent. Wait, who are the top 2 most innocent in chat? What Beanstalk Worm? I haven't seen this guy before. It's the first one of this dude. Hey Notorious, what's up? Welcome. Also, hey Alex, I don't think I said hi before. Hello. Beanstalk worm, big boy. Rowan's grim search. I said third most innocent. Wait, who's the second most innocent and the first? Who's the most innocent in chat? Johan Stopgap? Now you guys know the drill here. You're supposed to be like concentrating with all your effort on a confetti foil anime variant. Yes? Are we all in agreement that that's what we should be doing here? A slumbering keep guard. I really hope we get one. You're easily top 500. I'm proud of you, Tortoise. Proud. Cooped up? Only 100th? Wait, where do I fall in all of this? Third most not innocent? Oh, not innocent. I didn't read the not part. I'm following Bruiser. Oh, they're only in the collector's packs, really? Ah. Well, we tried. An anime variant then in that case. A territorial witch stalker. Was all downhill, I think. Wait, what was this for? I was innocent first to know what happened. I think I happened. A candy grapple. Wait, sleepless. Is it... I'm gonna say Jody. Hi. Hope you're having a oh no. Hope you're having a nice night though. Don't say anything, guys. Cheeky house mouse. Don't you mention anything. Jody, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, yes, I'll be your scapegoat. Don't you worry. An Embereth veteran? I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna do it. You're almost, yeah, almost nacho. Emphasis on the almost part. The night of the sweet's revenge. I think I actually have some chocolate left. Could have some candy tonight. Ooh, hello. Arcane, thank you for gifting a sub to I Blame Allison. Wait, is that 3 L's? Oh, it's 3 L's. It's not me. Yes. I'm gonna blame the Allison with 3 L's as well. Thank you very much. No, my name has 2 L's in it, not 3, 2. We got a Virtue of Knowledge, an enchantment, a mythic, I might add as well, that can be cast for either an adventure cost or its standard card cost. If you cast it under its adventure cost, copy, target, activated, or triggered ability you control, you may choose new targets for the copy. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger the ability, that ability triggers an additional time. So that second one is the card cost, or the standard card cost. The Virtue of Knowledge. I really like that you can copy an activated or triggered ability. It is very cool. Less L's and more W's. Allison. Oh, this is cool. Also a really good card. Unnatural Growth is a storybook art. At the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of each creature you control until the end of turn. It's so mean. But look how gorgeous that artwork is. Big Bad Wolf. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Flanagan McNasty. So what they used to call me, Flanagan McNasty. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And a mountain is how we're ending our draft booster. Ours our first unnatural growth. That's good too. And it's also green. And because I play green-white, I can very happily add it into a deck. Wait, what the heck is happening? Chat's bullying me. Maybe that's what's happening. Arcade, thank you so much for the bits. The third out. No, it's not. Well, sure, it can be silent, but that's still not the way you spell my name. I was about to say handle. My IRL handle. Alright, you guys ready for our last booster? Let's do this. I have never bullied Ali this week. It's about to change, Naeem. It's about to change. Can feel it already. Ah, dude, sick. Eerie Interference is our art card. It's such gorgeous artwork. I think we got another one of these art cards in one of our other set boosters. But the combination of that, like, the light up on this side, plus all the deep blues and purples, it's a really nice contrast. Chat never bullies Ali. Can I press X to doubt? A mountain is how we're starting this one off. Yeah, anime art this time. I believe. Let's get a Ristic Study. Ristic Study, I think it is. Let's get a Ristic Study. Frantic Firebolt. Our first common. We are nothing but nice to Allie. You guys actually legitimately are nothing but nice to me. An Unruly Catapult. Wait, Allegory? An allegory for Halloween? Or do you think it's gonna be a gory Halloween is what you're saying? A living lectern? Yeah, except for Chai. Chai's downright evil. And yes, Arcane does 100% bully me because, well... No, you didn't. But you did this morning. You did this morning. / earlier today. An unassuming sage. Human peasant wizard. Chai is the definition of evil. The witch's vanity. I did make a deal with the devil when I modded you. That is very true. Chai, of course, being the devil himself. A cursed courtier. Or a human noble being turned into a little froggo. Chai is the unassuming sage. Yeah, maybe. Not so unassuming, though. Taken by nightmares. That's what happened when I modded Chai for the first time. I was taken by nightmares. Ooh, Ashiok's Reaper. He kind of looks a little bit like a Muppet. A little bit. I think it's the, like, froggo mouth on him that makes him look like a Muppet. And a Restless Spire. Oh, country, no, that's nail polish. This is our rare in this one. A Restless Spire enters the battlefield. Tap to add a blue or a red to your mana pool. Pay a blue and a red until the end of turn. Restless Spire becomes a 2/1 blue and red elemental creature with as long as it's your turn. This creature has first strike. It's still a land. Whenever Restless Spire attacks, scry 1. It's really nice art. I think it's also like, they almost look like spirit dragons that are surrounding the spire. Oh, we got a raid bombardment. Nice. I think I've also got one more foil at the very back of this one. Hey, we got Seer Armont the Redeemer. When Seer Armont the Redeemer enters the battlefield, create a monster roll token attached to another target creature you control, and channel creatures you control get 4/4. That's a very pretty foil. Yeah, I don't really have nails. What you're probably seeing is the remnants of my gold nail polish, which are just in the center of certain nails. See? Ta-da! Yeah, and that kind of looks brownish. Brownish. It's because I am so pale. And then we've also got a treasure token on the back. Nice. No, I don't think it's keying my nails out, because the gold is different, but the gold is definitely going to appear brown against, well, my complexion for sure. She's been eating chocolate, if only. Trust me, the chocolate comes later tonight. I've got, I think, 4 pieces of like this raspberry hazelnut chocolate left, and it's pretty good, and it was on clearance, which means that they're going to stop making it, which is tragic because I really like it, but it's like this raspberry sauce plus like little hazelnut pieces. They're really good. And yeah, the supermarkets were clearing them out, so I was just like, you know what, that sounds pretty good. Doesn't have wheat in it. Sure, I'll try it. And then I tried it and it was really good. And that's my cool story for the week. And of course, in true me fashion, I'm gonna end up liking the food that they start making. Wait, I was trying to get brownie points. Wait, how am I getting brownie points? By buying the clearance chocolate and enjoying the cheap chocolate so that no one else has to? So, the sacrifice that I am willing to make. I mean, I guess if I have to, I'll try to enjoy my delicious, cheap $2.50 chocolate in a market where, like, chocolate blocks are usually about $7 over here now. I like my cheap chocolate. I don't know, like, how much longer it's gonna be like that, though. I am, Devil. I am definitely doing the Lord's work here.
I knew I should have
I
brought a
cannot
parka.
sing, not even a little bit. Although I did used to be in a school choir that I had to
That
audition
Cora's
to get
already finished the
into.
pre-flight checklist.
So at least I can sing on tune, or at least I used to be able to. But yeah, in terms of actually singing, I cannot do that even a little bit now. Oh yeah, Chai, I saw that I think it's Woolworths, so Safeway is carrying it. Hi Adoring Fan, bye Adoring Fan. Yeah, Woolworths is carrying it. I haven't seen how much it is. It's $4 for like 70 grams. That's not a lot of chocolate. That's a very small amount of chocolate. I mean, I guess it is an import though. The peanut butter one is very tempting, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Contraband, thank you. I was completely gonna forget. I do believe you just saved us a jail term. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna dump everything into our ship except for the contraband. I'm going to remember to not dump the contraband. Hang on. This one. I'm gonna remember to not dump the contraband into our cargo hold. I'm gonna keep that honest, and we're gonna go straight to Wolf to get rid of it. Enter my 2-second. Hang on a minute. Oh no, we're good. Enter my 2-second memory, where I am going to take off and then get talking with you guys, and then forget that I'm carrying it again, and bad things are gonna happen. No, I want to keep that. Weapons. I guess like, oh, that is pretty cool. I'm gonna put anything we don't have favorited back into our ship storage. I hope there's enough weapons. I hope. We're not encumbered anymore, so I guess we could go and do our laps and see how quickly we can maybe build up those like 5Ks worth of running distance. 230's rolling around. Yeah, dude, go get some rest.
Hello.
Thanks for always providing great company. Well, great company is debatable. But I'm glad that, well, collectively as a community, we can provide, well, company. Thanks for putting up with me, Arcane. Have a good night, dude. Go get some rest, man. I will catch you later on this week. Heads up. Oh, do we still have enough encumberment to be able to do this? Heads up, stream is not happening on Wednesday/Tuesday night this week. I'm gonna go see Ghost, a band in Melbourne. Oh yeah, it is working, cool. So, yeah, I've had to shift stream because of that. And on Thursday, we have a very cool sponsor stream, which I'm very excited for. Wait, don't replay the message later. I can replay it off stream. I can see what it says off stream. But yeah, Thursday is a very cool sponsor stream, so very much looking forward to that. And then no stream Friday because of PAX. PAX starts Friday, which is really weird to think about because it doesn't feel like it's been a year since the last convention. It doesn't feel like it's October. So yeah, I feel like today and Thursday are probably the only two streams I'm going to be able to fit in this week. And then Thursday stream as well, I'm pretty sure it's going to start a little bit earlier than what we've been starting. Because I also do have an event on Thursday night. Such is the excitement of PAX Week. Am I going to fly like 24 hours and go to TwitchCon? I would love to, but I went to TwitchCon Europe earlier this year. Like a couple months ago. And that was amazing. It was so good. Paris is also incredible, by the way. And yeah, I think I can only probably justify one trip this year. As nice as it would be to go to Vegas, I can't quite justify a second one. I have to keep running, I have to keep running, I have to keep running, I have to keep running. Ah, my dinner's in the fridge, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Delicious chicken dinner in the fridge. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna heat the heck out of those chippies. The Wizard of Oz. Amazing handle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Delicious cold chicken. Hey, I can grill a mean chicken in the griller. What was the chicken you smelled? That would be the chicken. Yeah, my housemate bought, by the sounds of it, an entire just barbecue chicken, and I think that's exactly what I was smelling before, and also chippies from a fast food place over here. So like thick cut chips, fries, like steak fries, kind of chips, but not crisps, chips. You had a peanut butter sandwich for dinner. Peanut butter's great though. Love peanut butter. Might have some peanut butter toast later tonight, actually. What are you? We haven't scanned any of these guys. A Nautilus scavenger. We still have a lot of survey work to do on this planet. Not wedges, chippies. So like chippies are like steak fries. Wedges are wedges. Wedges are very different. Like whenever I say chips, it's so hard to describe what I'm actually gonna be eating because there are different names for them everywhere. Where do all the honey nougat bars go? I have no idea what you're talking about. I would have no clue what you're talking about, by the way. Yeah, like fried potato buns. Thank you, Tangent. Now I want chicken chips. Yeah, you should get one. You should get chicken and then some chippies. It's bound to be a really good fast food place that does, like, or like a chicken shop that does them, right? Wedges a piece of potato, you mean fries? No, fries are like what you would get at McDonald's. These are chippies. Where are all the honey nougat bars? Thief! I am sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. Steal the rest of... No, not my chocolate. There were 6, you left me 1. I offered. And then when you declined said offer, I ate them. So I mean, I don't know what you're talking about like your honey nougat bars. I feel like they were my honey nougat bars, evidenced by the fact that, well, I ate them. I offered once, multiple times, those offers were just turned down. They were just repeatedly turned down. They were really good too. I'm gonna get some more tomorrow. I really like honey nougat bars, by the way. They are these chocolate coated, I forget the company that makes them. They're like these chocolate coated bars which just have like okay, so it's pronounced nougat in the United States, but it's pronounced nougat here. Yeah, it's a nougat bar or a nougat bar that also has honey in it, and it's very good. Would recommend. I say no once and suddenly I forfeit all future bars. That's how it works. It's exactly how it works. Didn't even have to assume. What'd you say no to? I offered Sir Trollmatey a honey nougat bar. Sir Trollmatey decided to refuse. And so therefore, Sir Trollmatey has henceforth surrendered the ownership of all honey nougat bars in this household to me. So that's how it works. That's how it works. Well, yep. That is how the food ownership in this house works. It's a very good system we have here. Yeah, science, it is. This is 100%. What is going on? Please don't be a weird weather condition. It's 100% science here. We don't have to run for that much longer, by the way. I just really want to get the plus 100 kilos carrying capacity. And for that, we need to run. It was 10 AM, too early for sweets. It's never too early for sweets. Wait, I didn't get to use this one. Alright, I'm listening.
I didn't get to use this one. I know you tend to aim for the crotch in the games you play.
Yes.
You can be sure of one thing. It's put swan sunglasses, groining to hurt.
Yes. It is groining to hurt. this would be a correct assumption as well. Thank you, Arcane. Much appreciated. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you later this week. Very responsible. What if I'd been up for a really long time? You ever think about that? Huh? Could have been my, like, my dinner. Wait, there's a pet companion? I love pet companions. Wait, like dog meat? I'd be okay if I had an animal companion. Has to be at least one adult in this house? Nah. Not possible. Not possible. Alright, how are we doing? How's this looking so far? Thanks for sticking with me while I attempt to run 5,000 meters. Okay, I've only got 700 meters to go. We're fine. I'm gonna say another, like, 2 circuits of this ship is gonna be enough for us. I've been collecting all the sandwiches in this game. I must have all of them. See, we started out that way, Devil. We were aiming to collect all of the sandwiches, but the sandwiches are so hard to come by. No one in the settled system seems to want sandwiches. Oh, you got delivery of the wrong washing powder. We're on your day. No. Oh, that's so sad. So close yet so far. I know who the adult is now. Is it me? Am I the adult? Yeah, I can't find any either. I was really hoping there were going to be more sandwiches, dude. No sandwiches for us. You think Matey is the adult? Yeah, probably. Probably. The line about washing powder proves it. I actually requested the washing powder. That was me. Yeah, that was definitely me. Okay, we're 500 meters away. 500 meters. I'm just gonna sit here for half a second while the O2 replenishes. No, I requested the right washing powder. I requested the correct washing powder, actually. Yeah, we were out. This is true. Thank you. Thank you. The washing powder was my idea. Thank you very much. I can be an adult on occasion. Oh, we do actually have some. Yeah, that's a good point too. Kalashnikov, we do have food that gives us, or aid that gives us better O2 regeneration. We should probably use some of that. Plus, it's also gonna decrease our. Oh, it might decrease our carrying capacity too much. I thought everything is a front and a top loader now. Yeah, I've got a top loader. Our laundry is nowhere near big enough for a front loader. Yeah, I've got a top loader. Just we get a specific washing powder, and I guess we now have the incorrect washing powder, yes. How come we're running around? We are attempting to get the weightlifting challenge done, and we only have to run another 250 meters so that we can get an increase of 50 kilos to our carrying capacity. And considering that we are always over encumbered, I figured that this would probably be the smart thing to do. No, I don't smell. I don't think. Hey Steven, what's up? Welcome. Diamond, dude, thank you for the 17. Guys, I'm not stinky. I'm not a stinky streamer. I promise.
Coyote 5 Oak.
I promise. Diamond, thank you for the 17, dude. I'm back to annoy you more. Best of luck, my friend, Trials. Best of luck. Yeah, not stinky, let's go. No, I don't want links. I don't want a can of links. Can I just decline? Just politely decline your offer for links? Oh, we're so close. 24 meters, guys. 24 meters. Let's just do this. Let's get this done. Yes! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yay! Yes. Alright, now let's actually go to our mission, hey? Thanks for putting up with doing that.
Captain.
Bye, Vasco. Takeoff time. Be cool if you could like hook up a flight stick to this and like actually take off. That'd be cool. An essential perk, yeah, especially for me, considering that I'm consistently over encumbered. She'll be over encumbered all the time, but I have an extra 50 kilos. Hi.
Value again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm cleared to be here.
My logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. Alright, straight to the wolf system, right? I almost forgot. I was so lucky that they weren't going to scan us here. Alright, straight to wolf system, sell our contraband, and then do what needs to be done. Are you the wolves? No, are you the... Are you the wolf system? Are you the wolf system? Oh no, you're the wolf system. Yeah, you are. Wait, we have a bounty there? Why do I have a bounty there? What did I do? Oh, is it because I shot that guy's ship? Is it because that... Yeah, I got the contraband, I can remember. Is it because we shot that guy's ship down? No one saw that though. How would they know? How would they know? There's no way that they would ever know, right? I didn't leave any evidence except for the destroyed ship. Like at all. Alright, let's go and dock with this place. Vasco snitched on us? Sounds like something Vasco would do, honestly. Think you know a robot and all of a sudden, snitches on us straight away. And dock. Popcorn, soda. What's a bunch of crunch? Chicken wings have done it. Chicken wings, great. I'm not selling human organs. They picked up something. I think it was like that substance that's legal on Neon but nowhere else in the settled systems. I think it was that.
If there's anything may I be of service?
Oh, hey, I didn't tell you guys either. You know how I was saying that this dude's voice sounded familiar and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Sebastian from Black Butler. It's Sebastian from Black Butler. It is the actual guy. Alright, I would like to sell my slightly dodgy contraband to you. Yeah, it's the neon stuff. It's contraband. Alright. He only buys it for 95. It was hardly worth the risk. You are not allowed any of my other junk though. Do we have the ability to pay off a bounty here? Because if we have a bounty in the system, I kind of want to get rid of it. But I'm not sure if there is... I don't know whether there's a terminal here for us to do that. It's like a chocolate crunch bar, but in nugget form. Like chocolate nuggets? That sounds pretty good. I mean, like what I'm thinking of. If it's anything like what I'm thinking, sounds pretty good. I'll usually pay at Neon. Okay, alright. Maybe next time we swing past there. Although we can pay on Aquila, can't we? Because I think there's only a bounty if we're within the system. Considering that there's a system-wide, or a system-specific bounty. Hey Space, how's it going? Undock and then let's get out of here. Yeah, Evie, I've only seen I think a couple episodes, but I know that's sounded like that guy's voice. Thanks for that, adoring fan. Thank you. Yeah, I really want to go and wait a minute. Did I not? No, I did. I really want to watch the rest of the show, or like rewatch the series, but and actually finish watching it this time, but I just haven't gotten a chance to. Alright, Alpha Centauri. No bounty here. Wait, we have a bounty here too? Why do we have a bounty? Who did we upset? I don't know who I upset. Oh, of course. Can we airlock him yet? I like him though. I mean, sure, he's kind of annoying, but it's endearing. I love finding ways to avoid customs in every major city. Neon is the most fun.
Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Please go for it. I think you'll find it has zero
have been
contraband.
identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Why am I wanted though? Wait. Yeah, what did I do? Is it because I told these guys, like I told my friends about Victus? Is it maybe because of that? I don't think I've done anything else illegal though, right? Don't worry, I'll go quietly. Sure, I'll pay the... No, he's gonna steal my Galactic hat. Don't worry, I'll go quietly.
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Slay me, can't ask you. I'm not sure what I did. Where's all my gear? Here? Oh, yeah. We can do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. I have no idea what I did though. I didn't want a quick save here. I wanted to save here actually. Save. Yeah, I wish like we'd get some sort of... At least this one's going to be hopefully easy to access. I wish we'd get some sort of just explanation of what we actually did. Because as far as I know, we've been law-abiding citizens here this entire time. And yet apparently that's not the way that they view it. Let's try this one. I'm going to try and do this the smart way. Which is working from the inside out. Because we only have 4 digipicks and this is where all of our stolen... our legally acquired gear is. And so I don't want to lose that, like, at all. I really do not want to lose that. Okay, so this one, the 2 can be used in the second ring. And then we have a wider 2, which might be this one. No, not this one. This one? Yes, that one. And then maybe this one here. So I'm gonna pick some locks first and then we should be hopefully all good to go. That's not gonna work there. What if we try and rotate like this one around here? It's also not gonna work. This one? Let's try this one. Not there. That works there. Does it work anywhere else? No. Only works here. Ah, yes, it's the legally acquired gear. I need it back though because my Galactic hat is in there and I love that thing so much and I don't want to lose it. I would be so sad if that Galactic hat was lost for good because I haven't found another one. So I have to try and actually responsibly do this for once. Oh, I've got 2 singles. Hang on, so 2 singles. So this goes here, this goes here. I think that solves it. So a single goes there, a single goes there. Then we've got... So single, single... Which one was solving it though? Because these should all be in place. Alright, so this one here. Maybe not that one. I forget how I solved this one. Oh no, I don't. Okay, so yep. And then the 2 singles. Alright, so I'm gonna try this. Alright. Here, and the 2 singles should be lined up. And then we got you, and then we got you, and then we got you and you. Okay. I don't think anyone saw us doing this. Wait, was that not our... Megalactic Cat wasn't in there? No, I just got back from a stretch. Let's go check our ship. I really hope our Galactic Cat is still on the ship because he wasn't in there.
I'm surprised
Faye,
I've
how's
yet
it
to see
going?
the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak
alright, this way?
continues.
I like the boost you get from this back. Alright, let's go have a look. You can check your ship from here, yeah. I mean, I guess we didn't have to be that close, but... Come on. Please be in there. I think it actually looks good. Cargo holds. Because we were just under... or just over half of our mass. Hang on, Galactic Cat, Galactic Cat, Galactic Cat. Is he in here? Did they take my Galactic Cat? I think they took my Galactic Cat. 849, Jemison UC, security officer, autosave, Star Eagle, Toloman. Okay, so that's still in the Toloman system. Oh, that's a long time ago though. Let's try this auto. Cats don't last forever. No. Did they? I think they did. Hi Moon. Hello.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your
Nope.
ship's cargo.
No, please don't. Can I just like jump away here? If I like save here really quickly. Can I jump here? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a new save. And I'm gonna try and jump to Freestar space. Well, they're gonna try and... I think Narian is right. Freestar? Yeah.
We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
You were saying? Do you say hate us now? They don't hate us. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's go clear our bounty and get back there. I will go to just... I will go so far to save that Galactic Cat because I love it. Nira, McGrath, Denara. Where's Aquila? Clinic, Deepala, Star Station. Alright, so we're safe now for... Oh, I think it's in Cheyenne, isn't it? Freestar? I think it might be in Cheyenne. Hey LT, how's it going? Sorry, I can only read English, but hi. Well, I wasn't doing it for a hat. I was doing it for the cat.
Launching ship, you've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
What? Galbank Stormtrooper? What? Oh, Stormrider?
Good to go.
Galbank?
Have a nice time.
Why is Galbank trying to... I haven't stolen anything from Galbank. I'd like to land an Aquila, please. Oh, of course I can't. Why doesn't Galbank like us? What did I do? Am I gonna have to take out the Galbank ship?
Aquila City.
What did I do, dude? You're kind of forcing my hand here, man. There it is. Oh, it's not locked. Lock, please.
I'm not backing down.
What did you do? I mean, I'll destroy you if I have to. What did I do, though, to upset you so much? Also, I should probably, yeah, there we go. Our shield's okay for now. Where are you, though? Dang it. This ship's maneuverability, man.
You think you can win this?
If I can actually catch up to you, yes, I can win this, but you're so close to me at the moment. Stop that. Alright, that's it. I need to be able to see you. Come on. Dude, I can't even catch up with this guy. Like, he must be... There he is.
You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here.
Are you sure about that? I don't want to have to do this, just so we're clear. I do not want to do this. Please don't. I'd much prefer it if you didn't. I'm gonna dock with these guys. Oh, if you lower the speed to the middle, you get a higher turning speed. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Why doesn't Galbank like us?
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will...
I'm gonna board this ship.
Ready for some close combat, Captain?
Probably a bounty hunter, you think? Wait, who is pushing me? Ah! Is there no gravity in here? Weapon case. All this is stealing? Zero G is so trippy, dude. It's kind of cool though. It's our UC bounty.
The ship, for the love of God, stop!
Wait, Senko just like that? What? No, he's no longer our active companion. But I didn't hurt him. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Dang it, I'll have to load again. Alright. Right here. I think this autosave is when we jump systems. Alright, let's do it. Oh, man, stressful. Does that mean it's not gonna like it when we take out this Galbank?
Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
No, he's gonna start attacking straight away.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright. I would love so much to land right now. But this guy is not going to leave us be.
We took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Is it?
This is bad.
They lost weapons. Do I have to take them out?
Their engines are down! You've broken their shields! And likely their spirit.
Oh, they are still attacking us. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, you forced my hand. He doesn't like it if you take them out. Dang it, dude. It's gonna be tough. So we have to clear our bounty in Freestar somewhere, but not here in Freestar.
This is Freestar collective space.
Yeah, we're gonna have to grab jump out of here then. Dang, dude, where can we clear our bounty? In that case, 15,000 is a lot of bounty. It's not 15,000. We have like 300 and something bounty. It's not 15,000 at all. That's Freestar and Narian. Yeah, trying to romance Sam. But like, I don't want him to leave us either. And if I take out that ship,
Far for you, Captain.
thanks. Maybe there's a bounty board in Wolf. I had a look really quickly in the den. Your highest bounty is almost 2 billion, really? Alright, let's see if there's like at least a settled one-of-a-kind salvage. So this is Nira. No one's on Nira. There's a star station over there. There's the clinic, but I don't think we can clear a bounty in the clinic. The worst part is I don't know how we got that bounty. Do you have an outpost with a bounty clear? I don't have any outposts. I don't want it to lose Galacticat, that's the problem. I want to keep the Galacticat, hang on. How to clear UC bounty Starfield. Can't clear a UC bounty. Best bet to access a bounty board somewhere. The bounty doesn't just appear in your inventory. Wait, how do you mean? Because I don't know how we got our bounty. Neon or Aquila? Volley is the system. Alright, let's try Neon. Wherever Volley is though, I'm not sure whereabouts it is. It's gotta be pretty close. It's one of these like white stars. Yeah, maybe all the way over here. No, Arcturus. Sugan, Olympus. RNA. Oh, Volley's down here. I see it. Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, Neon. A Trident shipyard has a bounty clearance kiosk. I don't know whether... Wait, was there a Trident shipyard in that system that we were at there? Galbank as well?
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Am I just gonna have to accept that Galacticat is gonna be gone? Let's have a look at our cargo holds. Is Galacticat actually in here? Plushie! Yeah, these guys are all gone from our inventory. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I wish we knew how we got that bounty, because I haven't done anything illegal as far as I know. Jemison Security Office. $8.55. Let's try... The UC security office was after we had been taken. I'm gonna try this. No, I think it might have been before when you jumped before the cargo scan. No, so I jumped before the cargo scan because they had already arrested me for it. So like I already had a bounty. Now, do I remember how to do this? That was like a single and a single. Yeah, so I don't know where we got the bounty from in the first place. Because we haven't done anything illegal as far as I know. We just kind of have a bounty now. Yeah, it's just super weird. Can you eject it into space and come back for it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. As much as I would like to say that I can. I don't think I can. Do I just have to accept that Galacticat might be done for in this playthrough? That's going to be very sad if that's the case. I love Galacticat. We're gonna have to find ourselves another one, but it's never gonna be the same. Yeah, I'm a stinky criminal now. That's what it feels like. I just wish I know what I'd done. As far as I know, I'm innocent. So we're gonna save that one. This can go in here. Is there like a... Ah, okay, cool. There's a 2 there, which means we'd need a 1. Which means in this first row here... How do we do this? Is that going to be far enough apart? Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Alright, so we go here, we go here, we go this one and a single. And then we go here. And there. Alright. Is our plushie in here? The plushies aren't in there. Align them a bit better? No, that was all aligned. I was just looking at the, I was looking at the,
By the way, Captain.
rings feather in. Is there another, like, stolen items locker? Maybe? Seville! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Vlad! Vlad, enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. That's really lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, one last test. I've got one more idea if we have the save for it. I don't think we do. There's the quick save there. So I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try this one. No, I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, this one. Been having dinner? How's it been, Gary? I've got chicken and chippies. It's past 9 o'clock though, jeez, I should probably go and get some food.
Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Alright, so if I accept this, right?
Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
If I pay the bounty... Credit, okay, so pay 350 credits, stolen items confiscated, I'll pay the fine. If I do that, is that going to end up in that...
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort
locker?
you in.
Like in that storage locker? Maybe I can steal it back. Maybe it was just because I said I'd go quietly. Platter removed, shotgun shells removed. I'm gonna try this. Alright. This is our last hope, or else maybe Galactic Cat is just done for. Do you guys have any idea what we may have done to trigger that? Because I honestly have no clue. I have no idea. We want... What can be solved? What can we use to solve that second layer? Here? Second layer there. And we're gonna stay right there. Yep. Cool. And then top layer, let's go with this one here. My 9 PM alarm has gone off, yes. We've got a 3, and that's gonna work, I think. Alright, here, plus a single, plus this one and a single. Got it. Please have Galactic Cat. Please have It probably doesn't have Galactic Cat, does it? Doesn't have Galactic Cat. Do you think it's because it didn't finish saying that they'd been put into the case? I'm trying to save our cat so badly. I really want to do that. You guys have no idea. It's not on the ship because we checked before. Maybe I just have to wait for all of the gear to offload into that. Otherwise, maybe it gets ethered. We're going to figure this out together. Please, yes. Go for it. I'm gonna save here. Just carefully. Yes, that's totally fine. Yes, I'm on the wanted list. I don't feel like a criminal. Thank you, Rest. Come on, Galactic Cat. I gotta wait till it gets to the P. I'm gonna look at things being removed from our inventory. Alright. Hippolyta. Shotgun shells. Settler Adventure Hat. Rivet removed. Okay, 12.5 mil rivet. Ground crew jacket wear removed. Med pack removed. 7.7 mil caseless removed. We have a lot of stolen gear, don't we? Cartridge removed. Okay, alright. Okay. Squall removed. 6.5 mil CT removed. Come on, Galacticat, Galacticat, Galacticat. Galacticat. Trauma pack removed. Oh, that's all it is. That's all it is. No, I do have Galacticat. He's in my ship's inventory. Because everything else I think I can kind of just like deal with losing. It's just like Galacticat I don't want to lose.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Do I just
Sounds like
jump? And then maybe I just jump and then I pay off an even bigger bounty. Couldn't I just put the cat on display on your ship? I could just like... That's actually a good question, right? He's not contraband, no, but if I just like have him out of my ship's inventory and then I put him on the ground, do you think they would still see him as being stolen? Try transferring it from your cargo to your personal inventory before it gets taken. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it.
Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Okay, hang on. If we go back here, I had saved at an awkward point. This one, I think. Load this game. Load this one. Electric! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Galacticat for the win. I love him so much. I love him so much. Alright, here we go. Alright, so cargo hold. We're gonna transfer everything that is stolen from our cargo hold to our inventory. So we're gonna take all of this. These are the ones that I care about. I don't think we really have much else that's stolen. I think most of our other items are all acquired legally. I'm gonna take that biosuppressant, try that out. Isocentric magnet, some nickel. I'm gonna be so over encumbered. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe the ship's cargo just straight up disappears. And maybe anything you're carrying on you, you get to keep. Galacticat. I love Galacticat. I need him in my life.
Someone help me. I'm afraid. It is so dark
I
here.
love him.
Someone come get me. My last
I
home
would like
caused me to
to.
be here. Help. Please help.
Poison rip shame.
I'm
Let's
so
do
scared
it.
right now. Why has this happened?
Helmets. Alright. Let's try this. We have Galacticat on us. I believe in this.
Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list.
Yes.
Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Except for Galacticat. I mean, like, they would see Galacticat as well and take that too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna pay, just in case. And then hopefully he's in this chest. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I am jumping systems. You better believe I am. Shotgun shell removed. Settler Adventure hat removed. Where's my Galacticat? Ground crew jacket wear. Med pack. Caseless removed. 40 mil removed. Otherwise, we're just jumping system. I hope you guys realize that we're just jumping system. Squall removed. I feel like this is exactly the same as what we were seeing last time. I don't see any plushie removed. I'm not getting caught. Well, I'm surrendering. But like, I don't know what we did to get ourselves in this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good sign. Okay, he might be in here. He might actually be in here. Okay, let's get him back. Let's get him back. Alright, come on, Galacticat. We worked so hard for this. Alright, we're gonna solve this in a smart way. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go single. Solves the inner ring. Can almost breathe a massive sigh of relief. Almost. And then another single. And then we need... It's not being sold or used for anything. Ah, okay. And then we use this one. And a third single. Do we need that? Alright, so how are we solving this? We're doing this one here, then a single. Then we're using this one and a single. And then we're using this one and a single. Please be in there. Genius if this works. Oh. Yeah, he's in there. Yay, we're getting him back. Yeah, I missed him so much. He's saved. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Yeah, let's go. Now he's safe again. Oh, that's such a massive relief. It's gonna be so good at Digilocks after this. I mean, like, usually I have just been going through them pretty quickly, so I haven't been thinking them through just because it's faster that way. If I actually want to try and stop and sort them, I sort them from the inner circle out, and I work backwards. You go straight back onto the ship now. Wait, okay, hang on. Do we still have our bounty here, though? Or are we good now? Oh, we're good now. Okay, we paid our bounty. Okay, okay, they don't hate us anymore. Yay! Okay, that is such a massive relief. Now, where are we supposed to be going? Over there? Where are we headed? Oh, we have to speak to Vay Victus. That's right. Alright, let's go back to our ship. Let's put all these things away, shall we? That was so stressful. Thank you guys, you're the best. Oh, Jake, thank you. Thank you. Trust me though, my hair is actually quite thin. Maybe it just comes up better on stream. Plushie business is hard work, man. Plushie business is hard work, especially when the plushies you're after are some of the toughest plushies to find in the entire settled systems. Like, we had to work so hard for that, but that was so worth it. That was so incredibly worth it. We're gonna be so over encumbered now though. There is no way that we are within our carrying capacity. Is it Vincent? Vincent, hi. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. The famed plushie hunter of the settled systems. I can't believe it was just ethering our plushie before. It was like, you know what? No, we're gonna vent this plushie out into space so you can suffer. That's what it felt like it was saying before. I will not allow that, which is why we just spent half an hour trying to figure out how to get our plushie back. 100% worth it, by the way. That Galactic Cat we had to work to get, and he is part of this channel's, like, Starfield lore. I can't allow it to, like, him to just be ethered. It doesn't feel right, so I'm glad that we could help him. I'm glad that we could still salvage him. Could you imagine having all the plushies smuggled inside a spacesuit? I mean, there are some pretty padded spacesuits, so, you know, it's entirely possible. Could have gone that route too. Just 1 second, hang on, I'm gonna, like, answer the hail. Just one moment, please hold. And then you just, like, stuff all the plushies inside your spacesuit. They would never find it. It's a brilliant plan. Can I sell it to the Trade Authority and buy it back with the storm tag off it? Technically, yes, I think. But then that would also mean that I would have to sell him, and I wouldn't want to do that to him because he trusts us. Yeah, Evie, I need to go get some rest. Some food, not rest. Rest soon, but food first, because it's like almost 9:30. I didn't realize it was so late. We are going to go and find a friend to hang out with tonight on this lovely Monday evening. Who are we going to go say hi to tonight? It could be anyone. Who knows? Actually, you know what? I know. I know exactly who we're going to go say hi to tonight. Because Mia's streaming. Mia's playing Lies of P. There are going to be, I think, spoilers, or at least like part way through the game spoilers for Lies of P, because Mia has been playing for a couple streams now. But yeah, Liza P. It's great. Mia is great. My brain decided to stop functioning for a second there. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mia. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh no, I can probably tab out because there's nothing much moving in Starfield at the moment, so it's not going to be too much of a difference. So let's get this raid going. I'm going to go heat up my chicken and chippies, then have my chocolate, maybe steal that last honey nougat bar from my housemate. Make it 6 for 6. I think that's the plan. Oh, also, I'm going to press this button really quickly. So we get this raid going. Our next stream is not Wednesday this week. It's not Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. It is a day later, happening on Thursday Australia time, Wednesday night North America time. So I need to change the schedule down here. This is still our standard schedule. It hasn't been changed to reflect any of the new stream schedule for this week. Also, Friday isn't happening this week because that's PAX. I feel like Thursday is probably going to be the only other stream we have this week. And Thursday is a sponsored stream too, which is really exciting. I can tell you guys more about it, I think, on Wednesday, I think. But yeah, we should also be starting a little bit earlier on Thursday because I do also have an event on Thursday night, which I'm going to be aiming to go to as well. If I can juggle everything. That's the plan. But stick around for the raid, guys. We're going to go say hi to Mia.
Well, chat, I made
also,
it to the end. And did Ali at any time during that stream ask how my weekend was?
Always.
No. Did she care about the loyalty
Token
I showed
bye.
staying
I'll
her
see you
the
later.
whole time?
Yes.
No. Did she say I
This
would
is
trade
gonna cut Jerry off.
894,324 Jerrys for one galacti cat? Yup. Did that hurt me bosom? Yup. Oh well. What can you?
Almost.
What can you?
Almost.
Good night, Ali. I'll miss you until next stream. Cheer 100.
Bye, Jerry. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Take it easy. Have a good couple days in the meantime. And I'll see you guys on Thursday/Wednesday night. Go say hi to Mia. Bye, guys.